Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I do apologise for the delay. Firefox for being first, welcome to the stream. Brooks World, hello, how's it going? Zoe, I'm still struggling to pronounce that name. What is the hell is this? Make a poll here, why not? Santiago, welcome to the stream. Sashi Redman. Leo, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. There's no way we've hit a location straight away. How far out? We're over 1 million. I'm gonna leave it out. I'm not gonna say anything more, anything or less. Bit of a delay getting things done and such, but again, I do apologise. Oof. Alright, let's see what's up here. Honestly, I feel like we're going to be finding quite a few things, like some little scrap locations or so. But we'll see what can go on. Do you use Bose Meteor in Russia? Yes, I do. I use all three. I've got Bose Beta, as well as Russia Plus, as well as normal Meteor, with the add-on Path Seeker. Don't use anything else, don't use anything or less. Right, so as you can tell, I found a little location a little bit earlier. I posted it in the, what's it called? In the Discord a little bit earlier. Has to be exactly 1 million. No. If only if it was. Right now I just feel like I just want to search in a simple area and go from there. Oh fuck, let's not forget about the YouTube chat. How's it going, YouTube? Marcus, being first. You're on the big screen, no pressure, man. I always forget about YouTube. I do apologise once again for being late. How's it going, YouTube? Honestly, I just want to put my head down and just focus on this. Been a long, stressful day. But it has had its ups. The wedding was good fun. Not gonna lie, I hated it. But still made an effort in attending. Ideally, when I find locations like this, I always feel like someone's just hiding directly on the trail. I've encountered it plenty of times beforehand. I'm hoping I don't return to some similar locations I've been to before. YouTube is the best chat. It's the Huntsman. The same dude who found Thumb's castle and decided to blow it up. Those YouTube noobs are not worth your attention anyway. Damn. Is it YouTube versus Twitch or something? What's going on? Hello, SafQuest. How's it going? Wayho Nation on top. I would have to disagree and say VA on top. All day, every day. Honestly, the location I found earlier, the trails that you would see like being green, they were covered in black carpet. I was like, that is rather unusual. And then all of a sudden there was like a little base, half a double loop. And got that move straight away. I don't know if the person continued using it, but it was originally found by someone else, and there's like quite a bit of stuff that was worth taking. So I don't know if whoever did find it. Chunk loading axing up, yes. It comes and it goes, like every now and then it will get spikes where it just wants to load and all of a sudden it just doesn't want to load. Mixture, a bit of both. That's alright, I'm in no rush whatsoever. We should be here for a good few hours. It is unbearable, indeed it is, but if you've got the patience, you've got the patience to get things done, to hunt, to figure out which trail's which. Oh my god, this song of course. That's all you get. Every single time that song pops on there, I just have to do that. Has it been this bad for 7 months? Yes, you are right. Always check your villages. If there's still a single chest there, there's potential to be a bit of loot. Of course, you're there. Usually I would return back to the stash and just drop off the items and such, or the shulkers that I found. But instead I thought, saved me going in the E-chest every 2 seconds just to refill the elytras. So I put that to good use. Why do you need a verified phone number to follow? That is because of spam follow bots that hit the Twitch a good, well, half a year ago, or maybe more than that actually. What exactly for bows even used for? Visuals, yes. Mostly visuals. It can be used for other things such as PvP and such, but since I have nothing to do with PvP, I can't really have an input on said thing. So I just use it for the visuals. Again, it has like re-gear option, which is really useful in my opinion. If I'm like just quickly throwing myself to spawn, I can just quickly be like, yep, press a certain button on the keyboard and be like, yep, sorted straight away. Very useful. So if you do have bows, the re-gear option is good. What visuals does it include other than custom FOV? I use it for the cams. That helps me. I've been using it for Aura lately because the one with Russia is just being all glitchy and such. Hello Wind Rider, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Bows went from top tier to bottom tier in the last few months. Yes. Have you built anything at Giza Town 19? No, I haven't. Not yet. I do want to build something, but again, it's a certain theme, and I'm gonna try and fit something for that certain theme. So I'm gonna see what I can do to get it like to fit within that theme. There's like a little random base down there. What's going on? Interesting. No, that's far. That's a bit deep down. Wouldn't be surprised if there's any loot there, but we'll check it. Are we gonna drop? 3, 2. No, we're good. We're good. Farm up gunpowder and watching other hunters. I still need to build my rocket farm. I've got a design that I want to get done. It's just making the effort to get it done. Apparently there was nothing there. I wonder why that was triggered. It has all the visuals the other clients have as well, basically, but they are just more configurable and look better and are great with shaders as well. That is true. Like, ideally, like I always like change things up every now and between like Russia and bows. And both configurations. I've started using ESP with Russia, which I assume people have seen Blizzard's stream. It looks a lot more cleaner than what I was doing, what I was trying to use before. So I thought, let's give it a go, and all of a sudden it's just stuck. Like I've got it configured to how I need it to for. Targets certain things, doesn't target certain things. Like it's tunnels, very good. This one is tiny, one cat YouTube special. I thought about building one of those, but I was like, no, it's too slow. I've got my own personal design that I want to get built. It's gonna take a lot of work. I want to make it where it's gonna overproduce everything and everything. I also want to stay away from the Nether as much as possible and just like fly the overworld as much as I can. If you only want to spend money on one client though, I'd just stick with Russia at the moment. Yes. You got 2 new neighbors. Have I? 2 new neighbors. I heard from some streamers that Mia is very good and better than Russia, but some people also say it's a rat. I don't want to have an input on it because from what I've heard similar. Again, I know people that I share a stash with that use it and the stash is still standing. Again, my input on that idea is invalid because it's something that from what your majority hit, what is going on here? Chords going down. Let's take this one. How can I win half a stash if you're not in the Nether? One way. Bro, definitely isn't hacking on 2v2T. No, I'm using utility mods. It helps me track down what I need to find. And with the server being 2v2T, kind of is allowed to have that extra advantage. Some people decide not to bother with it. Some people like to challenge themselves. I'm not one of those people whatsoever. That awkward moment on a vanilla server when you forget to disable your elytra hacks. Wait, I'm on 2B, right? Yep. Just had to make sure. It would be amazing to roll up into a 1.12 stash. It would be amazing. It really would. I'm logout trapped on 2b2t. What do I do? Take the if you don't have any loot that you care about, like if you're just like roaming around with like vanilla items, or if you've got spare kits in your e-chest, then just take the death. Like there's no way of getting out of it. There's certain people, if you know people that can PvP, contact them to try and help you out. How come? I will probably jump in Nether a little bit later. It's just right now I just want to fly the overworld and just see what we can do with it. I'm on my last kit. Damn. How many totems have you got left? No, that is the question. Thankfully, the guy I was next to is oblivious, but yeah, not great. That's good. Never had gear because he dies 5 minutes after getting a kit. Oh, it's kicking off. You got 9. You got 10 or 9. If you got any pearls on yourself, you may be able to pearl out of out the box. Like pearl phase out of it. I don't know how it works. So just to clarify, El Dorado is legit, right? Yes. I personally use it myself. I've got like maybe 5 or 6 accounts from there that I've had for many years. Some with the mail.ru emails, which my old account that you used to watch over the main account was under that email. Ideally, just look at the people with more like reviews, like positive reviews. Just make gear manual at this point. Yes. Get a little village farm going. Then turn it into a villager trading hall. Start getting things as you get on. Start getting like XP dubs and just trade them off. You get a lot of people asking for XP. Have you ever rolled up to on an Actice? I'm going to assume you said ancient pig spawner, and I'm going to say no. I've never encountered one, but I found old illegals with spawners in them. Active. Yeah, some positive reviews and lots of them, not bot reviews ideally. True. I mean, I've had no complaints. The people that I've encountered, there's like a selection few. Trying to think of the one of the guys' names that I had bought it from. Try going with him. Can you hear me or something? Quads, I can check. I'm worried I'm going to die. Go into single player, open up F3, leave the game, and go into a 2v2T, and just quickly press F2 if you've already got chords open. Just press F2 as you connect to the game and just quickly leave at the same time. I'm decent at CVP, but the meta on 2B is... Hello Jokosh, welcome to the stream. How's it going? This has got quite an unusual turn. Chords are going up on the Z, which is good. One MC account got scammed and a couple league. I mean, it is only like €6, so and if I do get scammed, it will be all good. If you do get scammed, you can go to open a ticket, and it will get sorted. I just got to the world border, hell yeah. Stash Hunters MC, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello Hez, welcome to the stream. I'm flying back to spawn right now and I use baritone because I have work to do. One way to get it done. Where's my stream playlist? It is on my YouTube channel. Just check on the playlist option. It should be there. It's like a mixture of all different types of music. I've been adding music every single day for the past few months. Always finding something new. Always looking for new songs to use for future videos as well at the same time. It should be public as well because many people do ask about it. So I thought, may as well just make it public, let people take advantage and just use it for themselves. I once bought a Minecraft account and it had tons of private... Oh. I honestly like just change the email information on it and just like move on to the next. Is it worth taking that trail? Because I want to kind of stick to this 1.12 for some reason. €4 is the normal price for an account like that. It's like £3, £2.50 or so per account that I used to buy, which kind of adds up to the pricing. I got out, let's go. Hell yeah. Play that old Kanye. I have no idea which song. Yeah, just sort out price by lowest to highest, yes. Also make sure that you don't buy an account that's like 14 days of like Xbox membership or so, because that can be a headache. What mod do I use for the map system? It is called Zeros. You got Zeros minimap, Zeros world map, and then Zeros plus. All completely for free. Go on Modrinth, and you can get it all from there. Just select the version that you play on, and download the needed other needed mods, and you're done. The account I bought for $4 once had no username and set no backup email. Completely clean slate, hell yeah. I've had one account that turned out to be like that. I was quite happy about it because it was like there's no name generated on the account. So I was like, yeah, clean name. So I kept that one hidden. No, there's only a select few that I use to like tease people with. I've not been on the account in a good while as well, so I don't know what I've got on the account. I don't know where it is. I mean, if your mother plays, well, has a Minecraft account, it's better to use that, because I don't think your mother's going to jump on 2B2C unless she's keeping something from you. I definitely appreciate the playlist is always like filled up with random songs. Crazy your mother plays Minecraft at all. Hey, it's not crazy. There's plenty of old fellas that you play it. There's plenty of old women that do play it as well at the same time. Minecraft Java Edition and Bedrock Full Access, Hypixel no ban, lifetime, legit craft, 455 reviews, and 99.6. That seems good. That actually seemed like a good little thing to look at. I've just checked Discord. I agree that it seems good. Wow, unfollowed 1.12. Yes. New to stash hunting. How far out do you usually recommend? 2 to 4 mil. Ideally, with how things are currently ongoing right now, I would assume you could find something around 400k or higher. And with how stash hunting is at the moment, you can have different ideas on how you look at stash hunting. You can spend a lot of time searching around spawn and look for shop orders, which you can still find some to this day. Bro, completely missed my question. Oh, fuck. Give me a second, let me scroll up. Alpha. Aren't there hacks that make it so that you don't need fireworks, like mine? If you press space, you gain velocity, for example? There's nothing like that on 2B currently. Unless I'm out of the loop on something. I'm 39, one of my good 2B friends is a Wayman. Hell yeah. But ideally, it shouldn't matter how far you search from spawn. I feel like you can, like, find stuff really close. It was patched. Oh yeah, 2B has an anti-cheat, yes. It's like, for example, if I turn on control, it's just gonna float down. Really annoying. So at the moment I'm just using bounce for the highways. A server that's meant to have 0 rules whatsoever has an anti-cheat. Mussolini, how's it going? I'm pretty sure I told you yesterday that 2B2 shop is legit. I spent like 30 plus and have never been disappointed. 2B Express, not sponsored. I've had a lot of, like, I like ShopX at the moment. I think that's my go-to if I ever do decide to get something or get rid of stuff. Imagine 800 people control flying at 200 blocks per second. I mean, server was dying when E-bounce, E-fly was a thing where you could, like, just fly. It's like E-boost, but you go a lot quicker. Have you found any bases yet this stream? No, we are 25 minutes into the stream. There's a trail leading outwards, and I don't know if that's like a little boat phase trail. So I'm really tempted to take this trail because the person's backtracked so much on this trail just to fly outwards, which doesn't make any sense. I'm going to take that trail for a little bit. Can you make me a few sigs, please? Like 2, 3, and popping out. That's fine by me. Gonna make that quick. I did find some bases a little bit earlier, like in the day. I found like 2 or 3 bases today. 2 of them got recorded. The other 2, the extra one, I forgot to press the record button. It was an already found location anyway, so I kind of just moved on. Hello, Jams. Welcome to the stream. I'm not too bad, thank you. It's been a long day. I came back from a wedding. I had to deal with a couple of kids after I got home, so I had to tend for that one. So a little bit late on the streams. Packet for straight highways that went like 140 blocks per second was so good. I do miss the packet fly down the highways. That was very good. I do miss the Trident E-fly. That was a thing. Wait, what's wait, hold on. What's Renegade said? And a couple. Oh fuck. Well, let's just put a smile on her face. On 2B2T shop is the seller listed as rockets. As rocket good? I have no idea. If I were to stash hunt, how far do you recommend going? Again, it doesn't really make a difference on how far you go, because there's a lot of actual groups coming together just to build bases and such around spawn. I built something crazy, just like maybe, what, 10k away from spawn, and there's a few people that have seen it. If you've seen Captain doing a stream, you've definitely seen it. This was the other day. It took me 2 days to build everything. I would have got it done sooner, but again, being a parent, you kind of got to put that one first. What shop are you even going through? There's no... Yeah, I'm quite annoyed that House did patch all the Elytra stuff. I do miss my E-Fly. Even the Control E-Fly, when it became a thing, like everyone started using it. You just stay in a straight line, just going as it is. Like the other thing that I do use is pitch 40, but again, it is useful, but it's really damn slow. I would use it, but I feel like that is really... It's going to take a while just to load the chunks. And I'm saying the pitch 40 is definitely slow. Nice that there are German players on 2B. There's plenty of them. My Elytra is almost out. It's on 18. If I've got... no, I don't. There we go. So now I've got also armor. It's going to switch for me. My understanding of hacks extends to about half of what the worst mod does. I understand almost none of that. There's a few people that use that that client. Manic Road, when he used to play 2B2C, he used that all the time. I questioned it, but it worked for him, so fair enough for that one, I guess. I've always stuck with the Meteor client. There used to be a client I completely forgot about when I first joined 2B, and I remember sitting through the queue. It was like 500-600 long, and it just took a longest time to get in. And all of a sudden, I join and play for about a couple of seconds. I get kicked straight away. I'm like, try again next time. Do you reckon I could find a 1.12 around 12 to 20 million? Yes, easily. There's a lot of people that have built bases. There's a lot of people that hide bases in that range. And there's a lot of people that still have bases there that haven't been found. WWE Inheritor client? No. I have no idea what that one is. The fastest Z-bounce goes on only like 100 blocks per second, and that's only if you're on a tunnel or highway railing. Other than that, it's like 40 blocks per second. The one that I use currently is 40 blocks per second. I don't know why I pressed that one. Good afternoon and good evening for you. I think it is good evening for... Well, it is currently night time. I'm going to assume this trail's cutting through, so this trail might be pointless. Unless this person is backtracking to hide something, which is, if that is the case, why would he backtrack to go to another trail? Because trails... Okay, give me a second. Again, it could be a smart thing. That could be that used to be a portal there. Person decides to backtrack. It's going to open up to something decent size, maybe. Look, Michelle, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. Firefox, thank you very much for the tier 1. That is 3 months. My God, thank you. I definitely appreciate that one. Does anyone have work in the Meteor E-Bounce config? I do not. I was searching about 1.4 mil, and this kind of trail kept happening to me. It was annoying. I'm hoping it's not a similar area. I mean, there's 2 chests just sitting down there that needs to be going checked on. Go check it out. Had a feeling like a mob was going to drop on my head. Is it worth to hunt near the world border? Yes, it is. It's worth to hunt everywhere and everywhere. Ideally, like, to stick to certain locations that you feel like you feel comfortable doing. Because there's certain areas that I don't even feel comfortable doing. It's like more closer past the world border. No. Netherrack. Definitely worth checking though. Never know. Could be something sitting in the 1.12 area. Ideally. It would be nice to find something out this far out. Well, not exactly this far out, but you know what I mean. We'll check it out though. I enjoy this song. It's so calm. The biggest statues are at 0-0. I mean, there are people that do hide their stuff in spawn. Like, it's honestly crazy on how they managed to pull it off. Alright, let's go back over this way. It's like another trail connects into it. I do want to check over it. I also missed this one here, so I feel like that's going to connect. So maybe they did a complete extend, like a round circle. I could be wrong. Oh, I will ask more about it on this on the Rift's Discord. Go for it. I mean, to be fair, nobody's looking in the chest at spawn. That is very true. I did it for a little bit, but I had 0 luck, so I started like removing stuff as I went on. Right, I'm gonna make myself a smoke. Oh, wrong button. There we go. And the thing is, I've got like music for all different languages as well, so it just throws people off. Also, as well, if you join the Discord, some of my configs are on the hunting config channel, and if you'd like to chat about, make sure you go to the auto roles and select your member role so you can actually type in the chats and share your finds in case you want to do that. Like, a lot of people decided not to go and do that, so I was like, oh, I better go and do it for them. Your Discord helped me out so much, bro. Well, you're very welcome. I do whatever I can to try and help people out. There is something that I do want to get done, but I've been saying I want to get it done for the longest time, but I still haven't. And that is the Hunter's Guide completely from scratch. So it's like, as you're a new player starting completely from scratch, again, it's going to take a lot of work to get done, but it's one of those. I will do it one day. Give me a double crystals and armor, and it'll be worthwhile investment on God. I gave away a dub of crystals, and well, a couple of days, well, not even, about a week or so ago. Sheba requested it. Hello, Papa Hoff. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? There's like certain questions that do get asked when it comes to like regarding hunting. I do try my best to explain the best I possibly can. I can't explain things for shit, but I do try my best. Is it worth to follow these 1.12 trails that have been followed in 1.19? Yes. I found what video was it? Do you know the 23rd highlights video that I made? That was directly on a 1.12 trail, but they extended it outwards, and there's like, what, 23 dubs just sitting there? Start streaming when the count was 0 items. Yes. That is the plan. Ideally, I could get it done. Like, since the whole series could be on YouTube, like the whole live series could be on YouTube. And then I can just start, like, having highlights of like certain moments and such is what I wanted to get done. But again, it's going to take a lot of effort just to edit them, because I've got to download each episode and I've got to cut down to the parts that I do remember and go from there. It should have been me. Well, if you're over at Twitch, you can request it to me and make a poll if I'm in the nether. And if it hits a trail that leads to a stash, you're guaranteed half the loot. The lag recently has been absolutely killing me. It's been doing the same to me. But at the moment, I'm like sticking to like old trails just to be able to follow them. I'm backtracking so much. I'm very tempted to backtrack and go this way. Because it seems like they're going upwards now. Go a little bit longer, why not? I keep trying to use Trail Follower, but it breaks because chunks aren't loading. Yeah. Usually I would use pitch 40 for trails like this, make it easier, but with how things are loading, it's not worth it. Thank you. Definitely need the luck at the moment. How do you know what version you are following? Certain trails indicate a certain colour, so 1.12 is blue. But if the trail's like purple, for example, it's a 1.12 trail, but that hasn't been followed in the current version of 2B2T. It's not been followed since 1.12, for example. And clear size, for example, you see in this bit here, you see this bit over here, that's 1.19 or above. Lucas Sheo, thank you very much for the prime. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream. Crystal Dub coming up. Big Poo Lover, if that's the case, I want to give it all to you. If you see the red boxes inside the 1.12 trails, that mean it hasn't been followed in 1.19, right? If you're talking about this sort of trail, yes. Holy shit. Sithy, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Make sure you thank Sithy. Very cool, dude. What the fuck, indeed. Always taking me by surprise. At this point, he's going to kick Ra out of his job. That used to be Ra's thing that he used to like to do every now and then. Why is this opening up like this? Come on, 2B2T. You need to start loading. There's something going on here, and I'm trying to figure it out. How does it change the 1.12 unfollowed chunks color? Basically, you can't change it. It's just red and what's it called? It's red and blue combining, which makes a purple one for mine. I swear, that lightning's gonna fucking hit me. Thanks for that explanation. You're very welcome. What's this? Empty. We got a little base here. What's going on? A lot of jungle wood. I'm not about to hit where's the guy's location? I remember hitting someone's location. I think it was Fast Vincent's a little while ago. It started off with something similar to that. Your boy Holdy, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Deaf Boy, welcome to the stream. The one, the creator of the NoCom map. Oh my god, that is insane. The actual map, not the actual mod itself. I'll give you a beacon for one. I found a base. I sell cores for a kit. I need one so bad. Almost just got fucked. EMP, what happened? Do share? The thing is, I used to be a part of EMP, and they kicked me because I wouldn't share cores the Don Pure stash. So I started laughing at them. Like, I don't know if I would really count it as joining because I joined for like a couple of weeks or so. I didn't really do anything with them. I don't think I ever visited any of their locations. Like, it did make me laugh, like, why they kicked me. They kept going like Sigma. I'm too old to understand what that means. They found a map outpost, loaded me, I logged straight away, and relogged and pearled me back the second I joined back. Really? Jams is very cool. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is doing good. W indeed. 87AC and H202. I mean, they gotta get the kills. Rarely seeing them at spawn at the moment. Wanted to add on to the hype train. Oh my, you gotta keep it going. Let it die. Keep your money, people. Just not on me. I've had it happen to me a couple of times on the stream. The Enclave people decided to jump me on an old Pearl location that I completely forgot about. And there was like 4 people against 1. I instantly logged, started checking out their archive a little bit. And then Journey was nearby to the area and just completely fucked them up. I managed to escape. And right at the end of the stream, I ended up finding a base, a slash stash. It was quite funny. It made me chuckle every single time. Even thinking about it just makes me laugh. Alright, let's go back up. I want to see what's going upwards. Ideally, I should follow backwards, but again, I'd kind of want to see what's going up here. Everyone is subbing. Yeah. What are you searching for, hoping to find? I'm hoping to find any sort of base. Maybe a stash. I'm not really looking for stashes, but again, that is everyone's goal when it comes to base stash hunting. But I'm not actively looking for them. If it comes, it happens, but I'm not really actively looking for stashes. I'm more the sort of person to explore certain areas. I have no pearls set anywhere on the server except for my own base. I've got one for Giza Town. I've got one for another base with a bundle of like OGs from the creators of Mew, the Positive X Highway, I think. A couple of other people as well. There's some other groups in like from way back then. Completely forget the names because it's like one starts with a Z. Pretty cool people. TB22 is new to me, so I'm trying to understand things. In a sense, that's similar to what I was doing. Like I went to TB2T streamers. I know people always say don't bother the streamers and such, but I feel like you could learn so much. I think I found that one Giza Town by spawn, and it had a giant Marlboro statue or something. Didn't grief it. I think I know what you mean. 20k out. Oh, that one. I don't think that was anything to like they cared about. Hello Zegs, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Do I want to connect this up, or do I just want to fly directly through this area and see if we hit anything someone could be hiding in between? Ideally there is a trail cutting through, but I don't. It seems like a 1.19 trail. Since the trail has loaded, actually, I can actually pitch 40 all the way up. Or should I bother? Because I do want to backtrack over here and see what's going on. So let's just do that quick. Let it do its own thing. I've been checking out Donut SMP. I've been on there a little bit. Didn't enjoy it because you can't use the hacks. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'll let other people deal with it. Riffs, would it be possible to get the grass eventually? I was in spawn for the last week or so. I never heard from you. I did get a message from you, but like I said, I tend to have a habit of forgetting about things. Was it Leo? The Book of Leo? He got the half dub. I gave him an each worth of like grass blocks, like all shulkered. I can't play normal survival. I would say send me a message tomorrow, but I've got a barbecue to attend tomorrow. I touch grass, by the way. I don't want to be a bot. No one. Honestly, any message I get, I will directly answer them as best I possibly can. If I don't reply, I've either forgotten or I've became very busy. Sunday roast, no, a barbecue. There's gonna be a hot tub there as well, apparently. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with that one. I've always played on servers ever since I bought Minecraft. Honestly, I've always been some sort of explorer. I don't enjoy building. I can't build at all. Like, the only reason why I play 2B2T is because I'm always on the move, and I enjoy that. I can't stand building, but I will try and make an attempt every now and then. The hype train is finished. Again, thank you very much for everyone hitting that subscription button. Oh, jump around. This song is good. Pootown, yeah. You bringing a girlfriend? Well, it's her. Well, it's part of her family and friends and such. So yeah, of course, she's sort of bringing me, making me tag along, which I'm excited for. I love a good barbecue. There is another song in this playlist that I do want to get playing very soon. I think it's very good. I don't know if I want to use it for a video yet, but I feel like I could. Where am I from? I am in England. I lived in Ireland for a little while. Then I moved back to England. I've been all over the place from back and forth. I won't go and tell or share exactly where I am, but... Ooh, British. Alright, well, I'm gonna go. Just came super stare about the grass I had forgotten about. You're not the only one that forgotten about it. Well, just send me a message and I'll try and get back to it. I'm not even gonna read it until I know that I can. Here's most definitely 9 billion out. You'd be quite surprised I'm actually not far out at all. I'm over 1 million. Not too far past 1 million. You gotta go to the south in the US. They got the best barbecue. If I'm going to America, I want to try the spicy hot sauces that they have. When was the last time you saw another player? A day ago, when I was like roaming around spawn. Alright, King Cheetah, take it easy. Thank you very much for stopping by the stream. It's been 92 years. How long is your private stash standing? If you can say. It's been standing for 6 months tomorrow. It'll be standing for now. 6 months tomorrow. I've streamed at my stash many times. And I'm the sort of person that will move a stash while streaming at the same time. I've got my ways of moving stuff. If I find your stash, can I take it? Go for it. But if someone goes out of their way to show me how they, like, if they do a grid fly into it, and they tell me. Not happening. I can't believe there's 800 players and you never see anyone out and about. I mean, there's been a few times where I've seen a few people out and about. Risk will find more, he doesn't care. Yes, that is very true. Honestly, if someone finds my stash, they're more than happy to take it. Like, I've had one person find my stash properly, and that was toxic. That was like 30-40 dubs at the time. And since then, he's offered to give it back. I'm like, nope, just keep it. I don't even have my own stash, so I don't even think I could do much. I saw so many people on the highway being 2 mil out. Maybe there might be something going on out there. Ideally, there's a lot of projects going on these days, out and about. I know of something massive going on currently. I won't get too much into that one though. Right, I'm going to quickly pause this song and try and play the next song that I want it to play. It is a new song. I don't know if I want to use it in a YouTube video or not. It's a really, like... It's a different sort of song that I would usually use. Do you think it's better to follow 1.12 or 1.19? For the nether side, I'd follow more 1.12 than anything else because a lot of people do tend to hide in them. So, for overworld, 1.19 is definitely more worth it, but I've known people to follow 1.12 and just sit on 1.12 and hide from there. Soprans. Just wait till the song kicks in. It's like a slow, it slowly kicks in. This is such an ordinary song. It's like, it just doesn't make any sense. Unordinary, that's the word. Every time I hear this song, I think of this video of this orangutan riding a golf cart. Sopranos. Should I use Russia or Meteor Rebounds? I would use a Russia. Goated intro. So while making a stash in 1.12, how do I prevent lava flowing in the, to the maximum? Slow down the render distance simulation as well. You can sort of prevent from mobs from even moving around at certain points. All depends on how you're hiding it. Fill the flowing lava with blocks, or you could do that. Russia has a baritone integration that you can easily AFK, yes. But the baritone does not work in the overworld, you have to get a private mod from that one. Russia's the goat, yes. Like, I'm always finding like random songs that is like really useful, but I don't know if I should use them or not. Have a quick drink. If you're in 1.12 chunks and all the lava will be fully loaded anyway, but I feel like he's talking about the 1.19 generation that comes with it. Like certain areas you can control so much All depends on the thickness of the trail. Ideally 1.12. Your location's going to last a lot more if you're around like 2-3 mil, because there's a lot of 1.12 trails around. Do you need Russia Plus or is normal Russia okay? Normal Russia's fine. Yeah, normal Russia is completely fine. It has E-bounce. Another song that I use for this. Guys, rate my profile picture. I'ma head out, Rivs. Have a good stream, bud. Thank you very much for watching the stream. Been a pleasure. You take it easy, Deaf Boy. Create more amazing maps. Isn't Russia Plus just basically beta testing new features before it's released? Yes. It's a real selfie. Yeah, and since then, there are no interesting betas at the moment. It's not worth getting beta. I mean, it is worth getting beta. It doesn't really take much. Just get 5 people to buy Russia using your code, and you've basically got it, or buy it 5 times yourself using your code. There's a quicker way to get in it. Is that trail going to connect to this one? I feel like it is. Might be something up here then. Well, how are you supposed to get 5 people to buy it using your code? Most people look for a little bit of a discount every now and then. Like, ideally, like, you can name a sword and just go around, like, killing new friends or so. Make 5 new friends, or that one. Give them loot for it, yes, or that. Traveling this far with my proxy gone. Ideally, it's going to be no difference between flying your main account though. 3 cents, it counts. It gives you like 3 cents of a discount. It's not much, but there's certain people that would be more than happy to use that code, like, just for that discount. Yeah, it won't be, but it's just going to be an effort. It will be, but it'd be worth it in the end. You do it once and you're good to go. It's a real selfie. What other songs have I got in this playlist that I do want to play again? Oh, this one. I'm skipping this one. I keep seeing this song on TikTok. I'm like, wow, this is good. If you're ever down to your last 3 cents, you'll be thankful you used the code when buying Russia Hack. Yes. If I'm ever down to my last 3 cents, I'll be asking myself, what the fuck am I doing at Minecraft? Can I use PayPal to buy Russia? I would assume that you can, yes. I want to see a problem with that one. Come on, Tubi. Try and keep up. I'm just trying to fly and find these bases and stashes. Like, even if I come across like old locations, I always want to check the dungeons and see what's there. Also, the feeling like a trail is just going to open up a little bit more. Hal said he was upgrading the server in preparation for 1.21, but I think he downgraded them. Ideally, I think the chunk loading is had a massive turn, because certain trails just don't want to load whatsoever, and it feels like I'm playing like on like 6B6T Constantium. I don't know if I said it right. Right, this area's loading a little bit. Because I don't know if I should follow 1.12 like really far. I mean, it can be worth it, but again, it's not so much worth it. It's just a mixture of like, have you got the patience to follow it or no? I don't think anything is going to come from this trail because I feel like it's just going to connect back up with this one over here. I've just played this. Let's skip. Okay, bit of Britney Spears going on. Diamond horse armor on the floor. How far out am I? I am just over a mil. I'm not too far out. Slowly pushing away. See where I end up. I'm going to guess I'm going to end at like be around 2 million. By the end of the stream at least. Try and scout as much of the area as possible. Making random portals here and there. I've got plenty of obsidian. From what I found a little bit earlier. Not too bad. Maybe you'll find a creeper farm I built the other day. I did find a few creeper farms like today. If I'm going far on the 1.12 and there is no portal, should I make portals to try and disguise that I made a stash there? And someone that already hunted the 1.12 just to make sure, make any portals? I feel like what you should do is make trails, like fly the trail in the overworld onto a certain point by making like certain portals in certain areas that may seem like it's been hunted, because you can get away with so much from that. I don't know, it's something that I would try and attempt. Again, it might not make any sense, but it's definitely worth it. Alright, trail connecting downwards. I'm definitely curious to go check what that is. I do want to backtrack a little bit and see where it leads. Again, to know the area, you should like pinpoint as much as you can. Again, someone could be like hiding something a little bit down here, like by backtracking. I wouldn't be surprised by it. Even though I do know there's a certain point here from a trail, so that can connect to that one. I could make a fake stash with some scraps. Maybe it would take the hunter off a bit. Maybe, again, certain hunters will explore the area until they feel like it's finished and hunted. So they could like feel like, oh, this person's setting up a decoy. I'm gonna keep searching until there's no reason for me to search. You see that crazy jack base was found? Crazy? Yes. I had a rough area on where it could possibly like be, but I didn't want to hunt for it like properly. Jack always gets found, clearly not good at hiding. Ideally, you can hide really well in certain areas, but with the people doing the grid flying, people with just like flying actively in the overworld only, it is really easy to find these locations. It wasn't hidden properly. Maybe he didn't know his area. Apparently that was his last stash as well, so he's broke. Damn. Well, if Jack's ever watching this stream or currently watching this stream, if he needs loot, let me know. More than happy to deliver anything he wants. I wasn't a fan of that build, to be honest. I thought it was interesting. It was a different design. It was like mostly, what, deep slate blocks. It was very interesting. I've not seen what has changed since the... What's the guy? Oni's name? Wasn't really paying attention. If you find my stash, don't take anything. Sure, why not? What I'll do, I'll just set... I'll just take a screenshot of the proxy and just move on. What are we doing over here then? We're connecting to you, yeah. Is it? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, that was a dead end, so there's something over here maybe. Unless it's going round it. I'll leave a sign, it's me. Do I have a Russia code? I do have a Russia code, it is my username Riffs. But I feel like there's other people that could benefit from their code being used. My older video showcased the code, but then I decided to change it up. Oh, TB hates me. Nothing wants to load. A lot of XP on the ground. Portal, dungeon. We'll check it out. Oh, hello. And pop. Yeah, it's all good. It's part of the hunt. Bopper totem. How much is a shulker of netherite blocks? I have no idea. Depends who you are and where you're buying from. Nox buy for $15, $20. Really? It's prio right there. Doesn't seem like it's worth it though, with all that time putting into netherite blocks. I might have to farm netherite blocks. It's going to take a lot of time to get that one done. What is going on over here? Because I feel like there's a lot of more activity right here than anything else. Alright, I want to see what's over here. Because the person backtracked so much on that trail to make it seem like it was followed. And again, I do want to search behind me more. A lot of activity going downwards, there's also activity going upwards. They sell 64 ingots for a $5. Very true. No one would buy that. You'd be quite surprised. I feel like this trail is just going to open up a little bit more. Again, a trail going this way. 60 part into the right is like 15 minutes of baritone. Even maybe less. Just gotta do a lot of it. I'm going to assume this trail's connecting to you. I'm looking in the chat, would stashes be near 40k from spawn? Dungeon stashes? Yes. Actual stashes, I'll be surprised if someone's willing to go take the risk of that much. Is this trail just going to turn around, like, connect to a different, like, just, like, it's a, no, mind it's not. Interesting. Chords are going up as well. Is this going to split, though? It is. Okay. How far out is in a good spot for hiding a stash? I mean, you could hide a stash within, like, 1 to 3 mil. And it will last a good while. It all depends on how you're hiding it. It just all depends on how you're hiding it. If you know the area that much and just making sure. Like right now I'm above 1 mil from spawn. I'm not expecting to find anything. That is a cool location. Tiny Mushroom Island surrounded by a deep lukewarm ocean. That's the sort of location that I would live at. Fireworks farm with a mini stash, re-gear stash there. Nah, that would be the cool go-to. Ideally, it's nice to scout the area as much as possible. I do feel like someone was searching around the area. Like going up, going back down. Again, could be a portal skip going somewhere else, but it'd be pointless being so close. First farm base was like 200k nether directly on the highway. With the portal still open on the highway. Oh my god. My main stash was directly on the ring road. 8 mil out. I tend to make my stashes in a single chunk and at a build limit. I just hop into an overworld at my desired location and do not move out of the chunk I spawned into and minimize my profile. That's the go-to. Lasted 7 months and I self-grooved it. Still not found. I'm back from eating. You found anything? No, not yet. Ideally, you don't need to load anything in the area if you're just having it as a stash. But if you're working as making it a farm, load a little bit of the area, not too much. Hope you don't load too much if you're wanting to make a totem like a raid farm. So you put your lowest chunks on the lowest, or I need some farms. I want to create a farm location. I really do. I've got one a location already ready to go to get set up, but I just need to sit down and start building it. I've already got the frame of the sugarcane design that I want to get done. Again, I might change the how many I'm using. I've got like what 3, 6, 9, 12 sugarcane farms ready to be built. But I might tone it down because it might be a bit too much for a single area. Gunpowder is really easy. Sugarcane is really hard. It's not hard, but inefficient. Sugarcane is rather easy to get, yes. Hunting range for today, just over 1 mil. Not too far out. Automatic sugarcane is very slow. But if you have multiple sugarcane farms built on top of each other, it's gonna do amazing. Did I just load this area for it to be nothing? Maybe want to go down this woods. Okay, I'm going back into another. Let's move on to the next location. Okay, I just flew out. Oh, out to Yosemite, give Whisper a kit and some rockets, so don't say I never do anything nice. I already knew that you do nice things. I gave someone basically an e-chest refill well, yesterday I think it was. Like I said to him, "What do you need? Just let me know and I'll like deliver." It was trying to be like nice about it, and I was like, "What do you need? I'll deliver." It gave me a list, and I was like, "There you go, sorted." He refilled his e-chest, and he couldn't fit anything else in it. Well, that's what I sort of like really like to do as well. I like to fucking help people if they actually truly need it. He seemed like a guy that does PvP and such. I was like, "Here you go." All good though, that's courtesy of Blizzard and Fishing Hank also. Oh, I do wonder what Fishing Hank's stash looks like. It seems like it'll be packed to the brim with rockets. Sideways T, oh my god. Yeah, Fishing Hank tends to like just have rockets and rockets on demand. I'm gonna make a portal around there in a minute. I need some more fireworks as well at the same time. What is the name of the map mod? It is a Zeros, a mini map, a world map, and then Zeros Plus. With a potential portal spot. Not so much. There's a trail next to it though, but I do need fireworks. Look, some loot I found earlier. Dead body. You. I do need a totem. I'm not going to follow that trail. Keep it moving. I'm not used to having my inventory filled up like this. Like normally I wouldn't have a shulkers on me, but since I found that location, I didn't see a reason to go back to the stash to just drop it off. Obsidian as well as XP. Might as well make the use out of it all. Insation, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Let's keep it moving. I'm going backtracking. Let's go this way instead. A lot of portals in the area. I assume someone's trying to hide something in this area. So I might try and push to the left a little bit. I'm not looking at chat currently, so give me a second. Portal I just made. So let's cut around if it'll let me. Downwards to the left. There's gonna be a lot of portals in this area, so if I push it to the left a bit more, there shouldn't be any portals in the area. If it'll let me get to the left a little bit, there we go. Right about here. Alright, let's look at that chat. Hello, chat. Hello, Insation. Welcome to the stream. His mountain of blue shulks at GT19. Oh, yes. I saw it. I was like, wow. I wanted to take it. But I left it as it is. And what is the name of the cheat? Russia hack, Meteor and Bose. I don't know how he made it 1 mil without an elytra, but whatever. Like, I saw a new friend on the highway about 1 mil out and he had no elytra or anything like that, so I gave him an elytra and rockets. Again, that is the nicest thing anyone could do to help someone like that. They've managed to get that far out without having a need to have an elytra. The amount of times I've seen people on the highway that far out or higher, and they're vanilla players, I'm like, do you want a kit? I can give you a kit if you want it. Like, no, I'll get it myself. So it's quite insane that you do come across people like that, that are willing to make the effort and to try and hide the best they possibly can. Are we going to pop again? No, we're not. We're good. I feel like making a portal right here. So do you have mods with better render distance? No. My render distance is set to 32. So with a vanilla client, my computer can handle it, no problem. Did they fix that? No, they didn't. Oh, the trail there, though. Go! This reminds me of Thumb's Castle that I found like a couple of months ago. I'm just doing this just to find out what's going on. Trying to predict where certain things are going to be. I'm just hoping if it is a location, it just has loot. Go, go, go. Tubi just doesn't want to load. Oh, it's just a single trail. Definitely worth following though. I'm going to land here for a second, let it load. When you make a port, it just based off you just hoping something is there. Yes. Again, when it comes to 1.12 in like 1 mil area, 2 or 3 mil, just spam portals in random areas and hope it hits. Most cases it will, but most cases it will be random trails on where people have flown overworld. Since the area that I'm in, I've not really searched here. I'm just seeing what's going to be the outcome. Again, I do remember a good while ago, I made a massive grid from 1 mil to 2 mil in a certain radius, and I followed every single trail, new to old to everything in between. And surprising, I didn't find anything. But now if I do this sort of thing, I'm going to know what I'm looking for. Do you have a mod for better render distance? I do not. I mean, you can use, you got mod add-ons called Bobby, Nvidium, or Distance Horizon. But Bobby and Distance Horizon, I feel like they take up so much storage regarding like saving like certain areas. I used to use Bobby quite a lot, but then I stopped using it. So that... Am I going the right way? I'm going the wrong way. Turn around. But it's just my method of hunting. Making random portals in random areas and just hoping for the best. The only thing it's worth to take up your storage is Zeros. Yes, it is. My Zeros map is coming up to 100 gigabyte of data very soon. It's like 91 gigabyte of data so far. Yeah, I got 4 terabyte NVMe just for Minecraft lol. My main 2v2 instance is around 600 gigabyte. Oh. Mind you, if my computer didn't fuck up multiple, maybe 2 or 3 times, my map data would have been around 200 to 250 at least. I won in Casino, basically a free 4 terabyte NVMe for me. Right, how much storage have I got on mine? So let's click on you. This PC. I've got 1 terabyte, 4 terabyte, then another 2 terabyte. So the 1 TB NVMe drive, and then a 4 TB NVMe drive, and then a 2 TB portable storage device. How do I see the size of the Zeros map? Go to your Minecraft folder, go to your Zeros folder, world map, right click the 2b2t folder and click properties. It will tell you through that. What have I got? Like, what? 4, 5, 7 TB of storage just for hunting. Like, my portable drive just holds all my raw recordings. And this month is about to end, so I'll be starting on June, and I still haven't got April or May edited yet. My main reason for keeping all these chunks is mostly to keep preservation of everything I've seen and loaded. Same thing on my end. Also an indication if someone else's like came in the area, because certain trails it will stay as it is. But for example, if I went over this way, it will show a trail by itself. So like returning to areas after a good while is really helpful. DB2T, please start loading the game. That's all I'm asking. And I love data hoarding. I just love managing a lot of data, even if it's useless. Yes. Like, I keep the raw recordings, so it's like 50 GB, like just like 7-hour long recordings, just until I find something. And mind you, I just keep the last 15 minutes, 20 minutes of the like recording and just like cut it down, speed it up. It's just one of those. It's like, Hello 04, welcome to the stream. What's good? How's it going? The only way to quick travel to my stash is loading piles, and I need an alt account for that. Yes, you do. Basically, if you're wanting to have a stash, I would suggest having a second account at that location. Again, be really careful on how you get to said location, because any mess up or fuck up on that trail, you indicate an activity. Again, with the fast portal making, if fast break was still a thing, you could keep yourself really hidden very quickly if you're sitting in 1.12. Right, while I'm waiting for this trail to load, I'll make myself a smoke. Right, don't get me wrong, I've been really tempted to get like multiple accounts set up in different locations so I can just actively hunt those single areas. But I feel like it's going to take so much time to get done, because just gearing up all the accounts just to get to the said location, it's going to take so much effort. It's just thoughts. For right now, I ain't doing it. Like, there's so much I want to get done, it's like I'm just adding more to the list. Would you buy Prio for each account or run them with proxies? I would run them as proxy accounts. I only pay for 2 accounts with Prio. And I've got, what? How many accounts have I got on Prio? 1, 2, 3 accounts that are proxies. One of them has Prio, the other 2 don't. Hello Ziza, welcome to the stream. But I've still had this question: if all lava has flown down and you prevent mobs from spawning near your portal, that portal will basically be invisible to a hunter, right? So this would also work for 1.19 trail, which was hunted multiple times. No, as long as the lava has fully flown. I mean, there's people that have taken the time to go through a certain trail by spamming random portals in certain areas, and ideally, me as a hunter myself, I'm the sort of person to check each portal that I do come across in case someone's trying to do what you're suggesting. So I think it'll be a lot easier just to stick with 1.12 and just minimize the amount of mobs to spawn. Again, finding caves underground because you get a lot of lava caves, which can be really helpful. Again, making a portal in, what is it called? Like even like small little tunnels. It can be really good. There's different ways of hiding. It's just figuring out which or who's doing what and where and how. The trail's all over the fucking place. I feel like we're onto something here. I'm still waiting for people to start finding my old decoy location to my main stash. Like, all they got to do is just backtrack on the old stash. I left the portal open when I was like moving away from it. Yeah, I've been looking at one for 1.12 trail for like 6 hours, but I'm on World Border Ring Road, and I haven't found one in 700k so far. There has only been one I found, was a 3-chunk wide boat phase, which I'd rather not use. Yeah, let's not use a 1.12 boat phase trail. That is not a good idea. Like, I found one around, like, what, 4 mil that I've used that I don't plan to do anything with. It's just more like a something to get further out quicker. So you shouldn't follow the thin 1.12 trails. Thin 1.12 boat trails are not really ideal or worth following because they could either go millions of blocks, or they can go to the world border. I wish I took advantage of Boatfly to hide a base. Oh, I took advantage of Boatfly when it was a thing during 1.19. My new stash was built for it. I showcased like how I make my trail as well, and everyone found it absolutely disgusting. For those that know and watch that stream, my god, that was pure disgusting. I managed to pull off and put my name in the trail. Hello Zyza, welcome. Well, VA on top. I thought you just followed. Oh, it's been a long day. I guess I'll continue on a diagonal world border ring road until I find 1.12 trail, even if that means going to the whole different quadrant. I mean, you're scouting areas for potential portals or like trails to look at. I feel like you should go in a 1.12 boatfly trail, set your render distance really low, and follow it and hide your base in it. Nope, you can't hide it on boat phase trails. Again, a lot of people do follow them, so I feel like you could hide in them. But again, it only takes a smart, well, 1 out of a million hunter just to make that random portal. And you've just gave me an idea on when it comes to following those trails. Because I've followed a few of those trails and all the lava has flown, mobs spammed everywhere. Yeah, but it will clearly show where the loaded chunks, probably. Yes, but with the amount of people that have followed them in the past, no one's going to be thinking, oh, someone's hiding here. So it might be worth it. Jams has leaked a new method on how to hide your stash. Boat phase trail. Honestly, I'm a backtrack and follow it for a while. It comes back in the next couple hours. Oh my god, just found a big mega stash. remind myself not to check King Cheater's message until I am back at spawn. There we go. Maybe it is, you know, I'm getting tired of bouncing without real goals. It is very true. Again, it could be really smart to hide within that trail. It could be really smart, but again, it doesn't sound right to me for someone to do such a thing. Because the amount of times that I've gone through like those sort of trails in another, I'm like, is it worth even spamming portals? Maybe I'm too smart to base hunt. I just think of too many possibilities. That's good as a hunter itself. You're thinking outside the box. You're thinking like someone trying to hide a location. You're trying to spend more time trying to get inside the person's head who's created said trail. It sort of makes sense, but also scary to find out if it really is. It's going to be a perm stash location. Use it as a dummy location. Like a re-gear location that you want to go to every now and then. But it's definitely worth it. Oh my god, nothing is loading. 20 TPS, but no. I'm being lied to. Alright, we're walking. Alright, we're hunting as someone without an elytra. That doesn't count. We got more chance of finding something. Yeah, but to be honest, I need to relocate my stash ASAP. It's right on a 1.19 trail, which I made when I found someone else's stash. Ideally, setting up near that location, but not there, would be ideal. But if you feel like it's completely fine keeping it where it is at the moment, then I wouldn't rush it, because if you rush a trail, someone's gonna make it obvious and be like, oh, someone's hiding here. It has been sitting there for a month now, and I'm amazed it's not yet found. The end of the trail is literally the stash. I feel like my location is very good. Like, it starts off with a thin location, then all of a sudden it's just boat trails going in different directions. I'm leaking too much. I made a map out about 1 mil out. I didn't even realise it was within 1,000 blocks of an old grief stash and a base. You never know what you're nearby. All I know, I could be sitting by someone else's stash and they don't realise I'm there. Santiago redeem make a portal that only works for the nether. Trail's gonna be going for quite a while though. There might be a stash in the nether. We've not even travelled that far either. Like, trail's twisting and turning every now and then as well. Oh, okay. Is this trail just turning, is it? Yep. Yeah, after the server went down on the 25th or something, it's not been doing too good. Yeah, the server's moved to a completely new set of hardware, and the server's just basically adjusting for the month. So hopefully it fixes itself for the next month or so. Curvy trails better than straight trails, right? It can be, yes, but also no. Certain people tend to like just stick to a certain direction and then change it up every now and then, but this person seems to be all over the place, so it might be worth it. 140 km is the max with E-bounce. If you do head hitters, you can reach 490 km. Oh, that sounds brilliant. With chunk loading. I mean, every now and then the chunk loading it fixes itself, and sometimes it doesn't, which is just rather annoying. What the fuck is a kilometer? Rah. I still miss my E-bounce E-fly though. Just whizzing through the trail like it was nothing and everything just loading. Only speak freedom, sorry. Every single time the area just starts loading a little bit, I'm like, I need to start checking more and more and more. 1 kilometer is 0.62137,119 miles. Nerd. Everyone is a nerd if they play Mer 2B2T. There's no questions about it. I use Google. Little bro. Damn. Oh, it's kicking off in the chat. Alright. I'm going to pause you. I want to play a different song. I want to pause you. I want to play a different song. Let's go with you. I'm really tempted to use this song in a video as well. But these sort of songs just fit so well, like for 2B2T content when it comes to base stash on it. Can you please find Cody Smiles 11 stash? He annoys me. Even if I did, I wouldn't take it. We should probably... wow. Just leave the course to me. No. Like, the thing is, if I find anyone's location, even if they're enemy of the VEA, I wouldn't leak the location. I've got no reason to do that. Anyone, if you think Cody Smiles is annoying, say one. Oh my god. I'm staying out of that argument. Don't get me wrong, I've had a few of the signs left on the highway from Cody Smile. Or the shop logo, like shop advertisement. And Cody Smiles are genuine too much of a no. Well, they want to get themselves known. Like, could you imagine if I built I'm going to show you something. Could you imagine if I built this one all over 2B2T? I'll let it load. I'll let it load. Could you imagine if I built this all over Spawn? Like, just spammed it everywhere at Spawn. Like, could you imagine? And mind you, hollow inside. Perfect building a stash inside. That is currently on 2B2T, 10k away from Spawn. I was travelling the South Highway and Lid had managed to place crafting tables on part of the highway. Oh my god. How do I build that so quick? Like Matica. Like, I was fully focused and I just spent 2 full days just building it. And the I'll quickly show you the one with the actual items. It's right here. So this one you've seen in the other one, and this one's the one with the actual blocks. This is my profile picture on everything. And I want to build my new main stash with that. How do I get the highways to show up on minimap? That would be with zeros plus highway. Is it in this? No. Can't remember where it is. It's somewhere on there. It's somewhere on the settings. Well, actually, it might be in chunk highlight settings. No. Back. I can't remember. You limited it down to the settings. I'm so sorry. I can't remember where it was. Oh, I need to find this now. It's going to annoy me. 1 second. There it is. Yeah. Overlay settings, highways on. There you go. Is a default thing? Yes. I just forgot where it was. I'm still waiting for someone to like post screenshots in the Hunters Union Discord or anyone's Discord, finding my statue. I'm curious to see how long it's gonna like sit there for. Random 1.12 trail just being hit. There's no chance this person backtracked. No, just cutting straight through it. Ah, okay. Someone's came from it from the left. I'm going to assume it's already been followed. Interesting. Kind of don't want to follow it now. I just joined the Hunters Union the other day. It's been pretty helpful. Hunters Union is really helpful for like new hunters and such. But when people start posting their finds, I'm like, is that actually on 2B or is this on a different server? Like I do question the finds that do get posted on there. Although I used their config for Zeros and I absolutely hated it, so I just fully reset it. I feel like my one is the go-to. Like it's easily explained. It tells you what you need to follow, what you don't really need to pay attention with. Red being newly generated chunks, blue being 1.12, purple being 1.12. That hasn't been followed. I think it's useful. I honestly like having it so the map is always facing north. I prefer it to have it where it's like just I'm going in a direction that I'm facing. For example, I'm going east, I want in the you know what I mean? Makes it easier. Alright, I'm going back into the nether. Mind you, completely forgot to turn that on, but I will have to turn it back off for a second. Drop you down. That wasn't smart, was it? Let's do it like that. Not like that. Probably the worst way to make a portal, but we manage. What texture pack do I use? I use a custom version of Faithful 32. A lot of stuff in that pack has been modified and changed. I like the old textures to the cobblestone and mossy cobblestone. The old textures to obsidian. I've changed the enchanting bottle to a custom, like from someone else's texture pack. It's just certain things I just enjoy changing. I want to go this way a bit instead of just sticking to the same area. Like I've changed the chest color. Well, not the color, the how it looks. I did want to change the gaps to look like it's the older version of the gaps, but I was like, no, it doesn't look right. Like at first I did like it, then I just didn't like it. Yeah, deep lukewarm ocean. Let it load. Keep it moving. What menu, what client? I am using I am using a Russia Hack, Meteor, and Bose. Make sure of three different clients. It's gonna take a while just to load. Oh. I quickly loaded the YouTube stream. There's 18 people currently watching. Wow. Hello, YouTube, by the way. Yeah, any finds? I was gone for a while. No, nothing yet. We was following a 1.19 trail, but we decided to jump off it because someone came in from the left. Not me, Melly. Hi, Riffs. I see the chat. How's it going? Bit of Rammstein. Can't complain. Just kidding. Wait, what's this? Just kidding. He actually found Pop Bob's final illegal stash. 1 million dubs, right? 1.5 mil. It would be quite cool to just come across something so legendary and just like kept hidden for the longest time, just making random portals and be like bang, it's there. Oh, the song's fitting right. I'll make one over here as well. I want to spam portals in random areas. Chunk loaners taking a good while. Come on. Maybe one day you'll find a dupe stash with 5k dubs. And if I do, I'm inviting plenty of people to come to help themselves because I am not moving 5,000 dubs. I wouldn't even want to move 1,000 dub location. People were being invited to it to help themselves. I'm like, you take whatever. You'd think when the backdoor happened, the chunk edited in thousands of dubs of Bedrock. One of those has to be left. I mean, with the... with the data that they downloaded it, they just, like, took everything, made sure they kept it all secret and such. So I wouldn't be surprised if certain information like that was still around. And there's like something well hidden within the directory, and it's just like fully kept hidden. I wouldn't be surprised by that. But until that day does happen and someone comes across it, I don't think it's going to exist anytime soon. What is a dub? Is a double chest filled with shulks. There's actually a secret stash 1 mil blocks above spawn. Above? This song's already been played, but I want to play it again because it's good. Can we go for it using the Y plus highway? The Y plus highway. It's just an obsidian path. Like an obsidian highway just going upwards instead of the left, right, north, south. Yeah. Yeah, it's the tree falling in the woods. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'm blocked. Alright, let's go. Let's go hit the stash. Go. On the highway. Crazy the delay is that quick. So if I jump on 3-second delay. Craziness. W dupe slash find. Them trees are duped. Yep. I don't know what it is, but every single time I see like lava, or no, item drops being like that, I'm like, I'm gonna make a portal just in case. Someone stopped there to do something. Oh, look at that. Is that a trail? It is a trail, but it could lead to something. Gringotts. That's a loaded area. This might be it. I doubt it. I don't know what it is, but just seeing random items around the area with no portals around, it just seems quite off. Like, don't get me wrong, it could be a gas just trying to, trying to get the person or whoever, but 2 shots in one location does seem pretty off. Before we move forward, dupe stash in 3, 2, 1. Hold on, let me get up the hill. Taking a minute. I assume we're in the mountain or on the ground. There we go. Oh, missed it. Same thing happened last time. Like, let's just see what the outcome is. Yeah. Oh, I need that. I need my obsidian. Are we about to roll up on something, or is it just going to be nothing? A lot of activity going behind me on the north. You need to hit the fit MCOP. I am not doing that. How do I make my items small? It is with view model. It is with Russia. This does look like a bit of a suspicious trail. It is a bit random. You need to pay attention if the chords are going up and down. There's a little opening to my right. I'm assuming it's going to be a dead end. Yep. Loading into a Luke, what is it, a war motion? Is that a lukewarm motion or a war motion? Yeah, war motion. Chords going up. I'll give the sub if you do it. Nah, it's alright. I am not expecting anything like that. Now why would there be an opening there? This is just a random turn, is it? Interesting. I am just over a mil from spawn. Not too far out. Chords are going down, but one chord's going up. A lot of activity going this way than anything else. Tubi's chunk loading right now is just not helping whatsoever. Ideally, I want to focus on this trail over here. If it will let me, of course. These are all the trails of many bases members leading to their huge base. Again, I wouldn't be surprised, but again, I'm hoping it's not someone that I know. 1.12. Potential good sign. What sort of area is this? Interesting. Dupe Sash coming and calling it. Like your arm is zoomed out. There's like another mod that I'm using. The resource pack is like small items. VA on top. Yeah. That does look natural. Come on. Come on, Tubi. We got to walk this. We walk into a stash. How far out are we? We're just over a mil from spawn. Is it true that if you do /kill, it dupes all your items? No. Who told you that? Someone in the chat. Don't listen to everything you see in the chat. They seem pretty reliable. I mean, you can test it if you want, but I think everyone knows that is not true. The location is really interesting. I feel like... Let's look at the minimap quick. Activity going over here. There's a lot of activity going this way. Ideally, I should be checking more over here, but let's check over here quick before we move on to the next location. Well, back where we came from. Does this look like it has potential? It does. Like, I don't know what the rest of that 1.12 looks like, so I'm not too sure. Has to be someone looking for a certain biome or something, going from the base, yes. Again, it could be a group base. I'm not expecting anything crazy, but we'll see. I'm like just connecting everything up as much as I can. This is like cut off. Again, they could all be like coming this way, going downwards. But I could be wrong. I'm gonna check over here, load that. Then we'll load the 1.12 and see what's what. Hello, L. Luke Wake, welcome to the stream. How's the dungeon hunting going? Seems you're doing that quite a bit lately. Cody Smile left name Furnaces, like, come on. I think that if there will be something, it will be in the 1.12, maybe. But we'll check it. I like to load the outskirts of it before I just go straight into it and load, like, just straight through the middle. I think if there is something... Yep. I just read that one. I've got a village that must have been what everyone else was looking for. That was a village that it's like an abandoned village with all these like villagers zombies. I'm going to assume. Tubi doesn't like me. Nothing's loading. Again, there could have been a potential portal here. I wouldn't be surprised by that, so let's go look over real quick. Come on, Tubi. Let it load. Can't play this song again, can I? No. Let's go to the next. Kinda don't want to listen to you. Go with you. There's no activity going over here, so I'm going to assume chest has been removed from there. I'm just waiting for it to load. I got baited by a dupe stash like 2 weeks ago. It had signs of a on the dub saying like gear and stuff, and it was just nothing. Most probably a moved stash or a found stash. Yeah, look at these upgraded servers. Yes. I want to check over it and see what's what, because it just seems really random. Like, are they just flying up? Is the portal used to be there, now they're flying backwards? What's the plan? Because that's my assumption. There's a trail going upwards. Let's go check that one actually. I'm not just struggling to get through here as it is. I just stopped moving for a split second. Alright, we're walking. Even walking is like not keeping up. Well, now it is. If your net worth is 100 dubs, what is your status on 2B then? Poor, rich, etc. My main stash is more than 100 dubs. My backup stash is 100 dubs. There's a portal underground. Stairs coming up. Oh, this doesn't help. Man's backup has 100 dubs. Maybe a little bit over than that. There's a shared stash between me and 2v2T Journey. I re-geared it for some fireworks for Journey the other day. Yeah, you seem to trust Journey and he trusts you too a lot, huh? Yeah, I mean, I've known the guy for quite a while now as it is. His last location got found by someone. For some reason, they didn't take his totems, so a lot of the totems are just thrown there. And he went on a mad mission and finding a lot of dungeon stashes when it first became a thing. When do I think my main stash is going to get found? I have no idea. It could be right now, it could be tomorrow, it could be in the next coming days, I don't know. I never know when it's going to happen. When it happens, I guess. I'll find it. Good luck. How far out? I'm just over a mil. And if you're asking where my main stash is, I'm not telling you. Oh my god, this is just not loading. Well, it's gonna be a dead end anyway. Your main stash has how many dubs, if you can say? I know it's got over 200, but I don't know the exact number because a lot of it is unorganized. And I've been finding stuff here and there every now and then. I need someone to organise it at least. And no, I'm not letting anyone from the chat organise it. That is quite bad though. I don't know how many dubs I have exactly, but I have a rough number on what is close to the nearest 100. Right, so there's no activity. There's more activity going downwards. That's what's a shocker to me. So I want to look over here. We'll always organise it later, right? I'll organise it if you only have to give me half the dubs. That seems fair. Yeah, the downwards trail looks like it might lead to something. I've always seen people backtrack to a location. Don Fjord did it with their farm base. I don't get me wrong, I've shown people my stash on stream. I've moved stuff while streaming. Like, don't get me wrong, it's bound to get found, but until then, it's been going on for 6 months now. Yes, I made my main stash on the 1st of January. To see how, so I remember how long it lasts for. There's a lot of building blocks, I know that for sure, and I don't build it all, so I don't really plan to do anything. And I've been letting the VEA guys have access to my main stash so they can work on future locations. I want it. Can I see your stash? I want to see it. If we find something, maybe. But I'm not going to just go on there and just like, yep, it is the main stash. It is the exact location. That's going to be a dead end, yes, thought so. That's going to be nothing, and there's a trail going downwards. Hello, Opones. Thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, and we haven't found anything just yet. Or like, what stream? Let me quickly check my latest videos on the live channel. Live... I think it was... No. What was it? Episode 5? Live base slash on it in on 2B2T episode 5, I think. Will there be a dupe within the next 2 years on 2B2T? We need a poll on this. I don't think so. I really don't. Another thing I completely forgot to check is the 1.12 are going outwards. But I also want to check down here to see the outcome. Because it seems like there's a lot of activity going up and down. Whisper, I would check near the closer to the end of that stream. Because I do remember finding it dead on at the end. I feel like I've not even had a fag. I'm tempted to make another one. Chain smoking at this point. I honestly wouldn't want to dupe. I don't know why. I feel like it would make the items less valuable. I think a good dupe is well needed. Bring out more stashes to go and hunt. Because I'm going to assume a lot of people are running low on certain things. And I feel like I was right on this location. I feel like backtracking was going to be the go-to. Oh, I'm losing my voice. Oh, never mind. Another portal. Someone digging upwards. Again, it doesn't surprise me if someone has a portal at the location. I've seen it happen. How are you hunting with these slow chunks? It's so bad. I just tend to have a lot of patience when it does come to hunting. So again, I'll have to go back to the top to search in the 1.12 and see where it leads. So what I might do is set a temporary location, go there, and bring myself outwards to right round here, and go from there. See if we can hit anything in the meantime, because someone can just be hiding a little bit offwards, and just going from there. Right, I'm going to set you to do that, and let you load that one, and then start slowly making a progress. Give it a loading time. Music stopped for some reason. Give me a minute and I'll fix that in a second. I'm a new friend. I wasn't there to witness any dupes happen. I've been on 2B2T since October 2023. I didn't witness any dupes happening other than the Trident dupe, which was, let's all be honest, it was a pointless one. It was a Trident dupe. Last dupe was a Trident, yeah. It was a really pointless dupe. Useful for new players. Yeah, chunks are loading that bird. Oh. I mean, if you're wanting to hide your stash, just take advantage of this. Chunks are not loading properly. Trails are going to be this thin. How did it even work, if you know a little? I mean, it was a part of Pathseeker. I did it on my wife's laptop during the time when my computer was broken. Hunting base is more like hunting chunks, yeah. You ever play 2B2 Donut SMP? No, I've been on it once, but I didn't feel a reason to continue with it because I don't like the vanilla aspect to playing Minecraft anymore. I feel like I'm more outdated on it. I wouldn't be able to keep up on what other people do. And I feel like it's more for the younger lot, in my opinion. Oh, that just made me sound a lot old. Pitch 40 minimizes junk loaded. No, it pushes it quite a bit. So the dead end on both sides. The 1.12 is finished here. So this is basically just nothing. Yes, amazing. I'm going to assume there was something here at one point. Small 1.12 area just loaded in. Unless... Hold on. Why is there no spawners down below? Gravel 8. Okay, never mind. There's a spawner there next to 2, 3, and 4. What are those tunnels looking like? That's far, far down. That's natural. I'm reading too much into this location. I'm moving on. What's his plan now? You reckon make another build? Valk 3 maybe? Alright, so quick rip to Jack the Ripper for getting spoiled. Would have loved to see it finished. Oh, it would have been nice to see that getting finished and such, yes. You are right. But those sort of things tend to happen. I had a rough area on where he was. It was just quite surprising to see what had actually happened. Right, I'm just going to make a portal randomly here. Keep it moving. Dead zone. I imagine he is at his limits and has to have a limited amount of resources now. Yes. But if anyone gets a hold of a Jack the Ripper, if you ever need to loot, tell him to let me know. I'm more than happy to provide it. My playlist has just stopped working. Why? Go back to it. You do that one. Why is my playlist just not working? Let's go with this one. I think you'll like the song. Very good bit of music for travelling in the nether. Don't get this off. I'll destroy your career in 2 minutes. That's alright. What career? Risk one day, can you sign me a book? I'm more than happy to do so. I'll play 2v2T, but I'm not trying to play pay a monthly fee for Minecraft. I can understand that one. It can be rather annoying certain times, but it's enjoyable to play this server. Not usually. That's funny. Do I have my... No, I don't. Let's turn that back on, shall we? Let's go this way. Oh. Coughing my lungs up over it. Honestly, if I run into people and they ask me for a book, I'm more than happy to do it. The last time someone asked me for a book, I ended up getting jumped by multiple people. And they ended up killing me for the first... And I got killed the first time in a good while. How many blocks out right now? I'm just over a mil from spawn. Hello, Nate. Welcome to the stream. This one's for jams. Alright, let's keep it moving. How do I refund the sub? Fuck. It'll be over in 8 minutes or so. Just mute the stream for about 10 minutes and you'll be good. I need XP bottles so bad. I'm gonna skip it. I feel bad. There you go. I skipped it for you. It's a 10-minute extension song. Don't get me wrong, I just skipped it for him. Found anything yet? No. We found an interesting area, but it didn't lead to anything, which was quite unusual. I generally thought it would. And Demon, I found a few of your signs already while hunting. You were really close to a half-dub location. I know it's nothing crazy, but... I found it rather interesting. Yeah. I posted it in the, what is this? Trail split into two. Ra was hunting and Osaka. There's like 3 signs on a portal. Most times when I base hunt, I just fly along the highway and portal hop. Not surprised I missed stuff. I spent a lot of time just hunting the overworld, like just going from one location to the next. I found 3. One of them having like a half a double loot. I just whistled by accident. Now this is unusual. Is there? No, there's not. Oh, I like this song. I used it in the video where I found 5 dubs at the end of it. Highwayman. Such a fitting song for 2B2T. Trail's connecting to 1. I'm going to assume it's going to stay as 1 unless it's come to a dead end. Such a fitting song for 2B2T. Thank you very much for the 10 bits. This is all my college savings. Anyways, how's it your day going? My day's good. Bit of a headache with the kids at the moment. Not at the moment, but a little bit of a headache with the kids a little bit earlier today. Like, that's why I was late for the stream. But other than that, day was good. Went to a wedding. Bit of a chill day with the youngest, while the wife went out with the eldest. Are your savings 10 cents? Not anymore. Slip, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Portal in the sky. We're a mini platform. What time is it for me right now? It is 15 minutes until 1 in the morning. streams don't normally end until about 4 in the morning. At 4 AM, that's like 11 PM for me. Yeah, that's my normal time. Like every Saturday I will stream. And those streams normally last from like 10 PM until about 4 AM. So they can go on for quite a while. It's normally like a mixture of like 6 hours to, what, sometimes maybe 8. All depends on the mood. Hello mate, love you streaming. Will like to be a fan and a friend. Let's hang out on Discord. And there's a bot comment. Trail's not loading again. This isn't fun. Do your kids know that you're a famous 2v2T Twitch streamer? My youngest has just recently got into Minecraft just by watching me play. I wouldn't consider myself a famous 2v2T streamer. Ideally, it's just like something I just enjoy doing. And I never expect people to just hit the follow button or just throw me some bits or hit the start a subscription. I just never expect it whatsoever, but it's definitely, I'm still trying to get the hang of it. Like usually I'll be posting my Twitch link in the chat and everyone will be like, oh fuck, Riffs is live. Like the wife does ask me like every now and then, like, how was the stream? Anything happen? I'll tell her this and that. Found this. She doesn't really understand it properly, but it's one of those. It's information I just tend to share. I don't feel like following this trail, even though there's 2 people that's just gone up. There's a portal there which doesn't make any sense. I feel like a single person that's just followed this. And with the chords, I don't like the chords at the moment on this one. So I'll follow it a little bit. Tell her I gave you $5. Well, most of the time she is watching the stream. She is called like Nightmare Elf. No, Nightmare Elm. Sorry. Like every now and then she'll come in and be like, oh, redeem, make a portal. And then she chooses if it hits something, it will go to someone of her choosing. And she never picks me. I'm only joking. Her portal's yet still hit trail. Make a portal. I'm in the overworld. It doesn't count. For how much time have you been been following this trail? Not really that long. I mean, it started from here. Not really long at all. We've hit a 1.12 location. I'm gonna go check out the dungeons. Someone could be hiding something here. There's a random chest and a furnace. Nothing. Let's go check this one out. Dig straight down. Oh, that was empty. I could have potentially had something there. Can you stop bullying me? I'm dead. I'm dead. What the? My aura is fucking me up. What the? There's 2 totem pops. Just dig out quick. Like every mob just spawned. That was not fun. Alright, we're out. Release. 2 totem pops. Unexpected. There was loot down there though. Right, remind me not to use aura again on the bows. Okay, that one's definitely worth checking. Where's been checked? Wow, so it has nothing. Interesting. Am I the only one that puts netherrack on for search? I mean, I spend a lot of time going into the nether, so I don't feel like there's a reason for me to put that on for a search, because I have to turn it on each time. Alright, what's with these portals here just chilling? Too far down. Was there that one there? Yeah, this one over it. Thank you very much for the 10 bits. Definitely appreciate that one, Demon. Was my stash? No. Those buckets meant so much. I do apologise. I want to check this one over here because it seems like just chilling by itself. I don't know, killing myself very soon already. I can feel it coming. Drop down, open tunnel. Nothing. Check this one over it. Follow, sub to riffs. Don't waste your money, just follow if you want to. Wait, am I missing? No, not. There's a bed over at that one. That was not worth it. Let's get out of it. I need to find my shit. I ain't got no chance to do that one. Hello Freddy, welcome to the stream. Wasn't expecting to follow it or find it. No, I'm not going for spawners. I was just checking a few like this area. I'm gonna move away from this location at that. You know, mine there's a trail leading outwards, so I might just go stick with that one. But I do want to get an extra 2 totems just in case. Was it 3 totem pops this stream? Fuck. Need some more fireworks. So the next hunter doesn't waste their time looking at them. Oh yeah, that is very true. Most times when you do come across other hunters, they don't tend to break the dungeons. So the best thing is just clear them out as much as you possibly can and just go from there. You use all your totems because you couldn't kill zombies. My kill aura just decided not to work, so it was like, fuck. I still can't believe that actually happened. Like that sort of thing just never usually happens. Like why did it just screw up that badly? Hello, City Ra. Welcome to the stream. Why are the red boxes showing up inside of the 1.19 trail? That means someone went really quickly through this trail. Was it 1.12 cutting straight through? Alright, I need to pay attention to the YouTube chat as well. Nothing going on, all good. The widow's already extended. So basically someone's gone through this trail really quickly. To the point where it didn't really get a chance for the liquid to start flowing. So as I'm going through this right now, it's like slowly loading for the first time. There's certain points that it's going to seem like it has loaded, but or there might just not be any lava there. But most of the time when you come across trails like this, it can be a good thing, but it can also be another hunter just whizzing through the chunks really quickly. I have other colours than you. I keep it red if it's newly generated. Makes it a lot easier. I recently learned that this song is created by AI, and I was like, what? Took me by surprise. Ideally, I don't like how straight it's going. So I'm really tempted to go back into the nether and just hope for the best and try and hit some other random location. So what I've gotten from this stream is that no matter what the trail looks like, it will either lead to a stash or won't. Pretty much. I switched new chunks to CM, for example, because it's so hard to see if it's red in the nether. I've changed mine up a little bit. So regarding new chunks, old chunks is set to 150, new chunks is set to 80. Makes it easier to see what's what. And 2B2T is no longer loading again. Maybe I have bad eyes because also with high opacity, it was hard to see other trails. I mean, with how I've got it set up, it makes it a lot easier to see what's what. Like with red, you can definitely see what's new and what's old. Only on the nether though, where everything is either red. I mean, let's go into the nether quick and see the outcome because I feel like I've got it like that. Area doesn't seem as good as I thought it was. Someone's just hunting, going through certain locations. So it just ran. Right. No, I'm not going that one. So with that, you can see the red. I have my 1.12 chunk set to red and my unloaded 1.19 set to cyan. Unloaded is 1.19 new chunks, yes. Now I can see what the red chunks are, what the newly generated chunks are. I mean, it looked closer, I can see it as well, but I have to focus more. I don't know what it is, but I can see colours really easily, but when it comes to like seeing objects from a distance, I'm like, what's that? Come on, Tubi, let's keep it loading. Anything on load? A little bit here and there. I'm going to assume there's nothing in the area. Portals also use 1-0s to find portals in the area you have loaded. If you don't want to make a new portal near a base, for example. Yeah, very true. It also auto-updates locations for new portals, which is really good. It doesn't help when nothing loads properly. Lukewarm ocean next to a village. Can't complain. Kind of want to scout this area a bit more, but nothing seems to be loaded, mainly just move around. If you'll let me, of course. Seems to be nothing in the area. Back to another. Try to make a ball a little bit off as well at the same time. I'll make a portal here, actually. Of course. Of course, this song's popping off again. I'm gonna play it. Wait, what the hell? Why is there just like 4 or 5 portals just sitting there? I didn't even see that. Someone went on a mad portal dupe mission. Let me check it. Look like a portal dupe. I'm gonna check it just in case. Which quadrant should I go, guys? I will say pos. Low, high. There's a trail leading directly outwards as well, which spamming the portals could maybe be a good idea, but also, I mean, I've found bases where the there's been stuff there and it's not been found by another person. How close? Oh, wrong button. How close was that to this? Not even close, but I would have hit it. Thank you, wish me luck. They say destroy your port. Yep. I found most of my bases in the pos nag. Hi, can you give me the name of your map mods? That is called Zeros Minimap, Zeros World Map, and then Zeros Plus. No, they haven't. It has been a while. What is this? Why would there be furnaces just sitting under it? Okay, someone wanted their netherite. Yes. Jams, I'll play it again if you want. That's definitely a false positive. Time out, viewer. Sorry, the people have spoken. Time out. Be back in 10 minutes or so, or 600 seconds. Now that one's not been used in a good while. Random pool. He's gonna go to the YouTube side and be like, yeah, fuck you. Time me out here, bitch. Right, what's another truck going this way? Is that worth it? No. I'm expecting them to just run over to YouTube quick. One way to get our things, but we don't want to be backtracking, so we're going to go this way. Yeah, almost got 40 viewers on the Twitch side. Good for you, definitely. Yeah, I'm quite surprised. I'm like, wow. 40 people want to watch someone chat shit. It's hit 40 a few times now, I've noticed. I do like should sort that out quick. There we go. One way to do things. I need just there. Interesting. Oh fuck, wrong button. I like how the chunks are loading now. Seems a bit better. Nothing in the area though. People do lose their shit when this song starts playing. But we've just hit something. No, we haven't. I lied to myself. Did you find anything today? I found a lot of things off stream, but nothing on a crazier level. Maybe half a double total of loot, but nothing on stream so far, which does tend to happen from time to time. Let's go through random like dry streaks of just not finding anything whatsoever. Whisper in the chat going on Fiend. You got Firefox jumping on the same thing. I'm gonna check the portal just in case. Is that built into the wall slightly? I'm Whisper in the chat, and some good advice is sub to riffs. Again, you don't need to sub. Just sit back, enjoy it. That's all I ask for. The trail going outwards. Let's go follow it, why not? I'm gonna cause backtracking as well. Why not? It's quite rare that song even starts playing. You have to sub or you'll never find a stash in your life. No, you don't. Oh, that was a good click. Interesting. It's the truth, don't listen to him. It is possible to find stashes, you don't need to be subscribed to the YouTube channel or Twitch. It's a lie, don't listen to psychology. Otherwise you're starting the war in the DMs. I struggle to pronounce people's names, I'm not gonna lie. Psychologically. There you go. I think I got that right. Finally someone said it right. Oh, this is interesting. Random trail connects into this one. Is this gonna be a dead end? Yes it is, okay. Am I just hitting some sort of maze? Did I find anything today? No. Mr. Rift's parallel trail. It is interesting. I'm going to keep them both loaded as much as I can. By the way, Unistream mods, hey, I'm at another spawn. Can you save me? I am nowhere near spawn at the moment. There's a broken portal down below. with an E chest right next to it. I need a drink apparently. And there's a portal there. Fuck. Oh, that's annoying. And the trail goes upwards. I'm unmuted, but talking here is more fun. Also, you give me a third chat to look at. Damn. I've already missed. When am I losing my voice? But all of a sudden, my voice just wanted to give out for some reason. Fine, I'll switch back to the Twitch chat. Comes from smoking. No comment. How far out-ish? I am just over 1 million from spawn. Found anything I had to go do something real quick? No, we're not found anything just yet. But we found a nice little trail to follow. It's an interesting one. Your voice is going like that in the sympathy for me. That does make sense to why I did have an operation to have a tonsils removed. I kind of need my voice right now. This ain't no silent movie. Another portal. Okay, this is at a dead end. You should throw mod me in the YouTube chat. I have experience, plus you need mods. I don't think I've seen one mod in the YouTube chat. With the YouTube side of things, I've kind of just left as it is. And with both chats from the Twitch to the YouTube, if things start kicking off, I let it happen because I like to keep the same experience on 2B to the actual like streaming chats. Makes it a bit more entertaining because it's basically the same thing. There's no point like muting someone because they told someone to shut up or whatever. But to a certain extent, I will try to contain it and control it. But with the Twitch chat, there is a mod. It's the wife. A removed portal. Okay, interesting. Okay. Oh, that's unexpected. I told you. Dried kelp. Oh, this spot was just unexpected. Whoa. I'm going to assume there's a couple of map arts here. Yep. What even is that? I don't even know what that is. Russian signs, yeah. A dog, a fox. If there's a dog somewhere, then I should have name tags on. But if it's if you talk about the map, I don't know. Cause that looks like, is it Pikachu? Like with the ears and such. No, it's a dog. It's a dog. I don't know. Alright, let's have a look over here and see what's what. Where's some armor here? Why is there armor? Just chilling. Cobblestone, anyone? I honestly have no idea what there could possibly be. What's this? And the music stopped, awesome. What was this? Oh. That was unexpected. Kind of make me want to go check down here now, because like, why would there be so much stuff like this? That's the lag machine that's causing all the lag, right? No. Any XP there? I'm almost a mil out. I mean, I've got XP on me. Go to a 1.19 location just to search the dungeons. Nothing. I don't know if it would be worth it to just search it each one. I'm not even going to bother. Let's go search the area, see what's what. Again, so unexpected. A little platform. Anything else in the area? It's definitely pretty damn cool. Area seems quite loaded as it is, so I'm going to try and see what we can load and see what's in the area. I am not turning that song on. How's it make an unfindable base? At the end of the day, everything turns out to be findable at one point. It just takes a certain different level of hunters to figure it all out. Well, there's many different hunters out there. There's ones that just spend a lot of time in the overworld. I'm assuming this location is abandoned because there's nothing here. There's the, what is it, the start of the Valley of the Wheat? What's going on? That's a... Interesting. Let's go check out the village. Are you saying in the dirt shacks that I find are cool? Yes. A find is a find. Let's check that out. What are your chunk highlight settings? You mind sharing? They are on my Discord in hunting highlights. So if that's something that you're interested in looking at or copying, it is in my Discord. Not bad, nice little find. Can't complain. Location doesn't have anything to offer other than some cool buildings. A bit colourful, mind you. There was another tunnel to a dungeon at the mountain. Yeah, I did see a few of them. I'm just like loading the areas bit as much as I possibly can, then just scouting the area a little bit more to see what's what. Someone in the chat should buy... Again, with a location like this, I feel like there's something more like nearby to this location. Like, even though this location did get, I don't know if it even got found by anyone. Did anyone see any signs from other people? It might be the sign for the self-promotion. Well, that is quite far down. Again, I feel like it's someone just mining, but I'm going to check it. Yay. Yeah, portal left open. I feel like it's been found by someone else at least. No, there is another one. No tunnel going down to this one though, mind you. So how far off the highway am I? I am around 600k, a little bit over 600k. I still need to set that lurk option up. I keep forgetting. Hello, Mivercent. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Just came to find something. And we're not at the end of the stream for a change. Where's the other one? I might just dig to it. No, we're not spawn hunting. We are somewhere in the millions. Tell me, is it Sad Friends? Courthouse, Scarlord, and Corpse. But I do know his. I don't know. It's Sad Friend? But I do know who Sad Friend is, so. I think I've got some of their songs in the playlist. I can't remember. Take a picture of this one quick. There's one screenshot. Scarlord. Take a picture of this. And then... oh wait, I want my button. Oh, that's a better screenshot. What's it? Wait, hold on. I didn't check this though. Some little Russian bass. I need to learn to fly. Read what I said right quick. Play What the Earth by Sad Friend and Cordell. Sure, why not? Song's just finished. YouTube. Sad Friend Cordell WTF. If I like it, it's going in the playlist. It's 2 minutes long. Let's load this area quick. I really need that cobble. Damn, you're down bad. I like it, but I wouldn't add it to the playlist. I like slow songs. Oh, there's something more. What are they trying to build? I'm gonna leave a sign when I'm finished with loading the area. I don't think it's gonna be anything else. One of the best funk songs. I don't know about that. I like the slow styled funk songs. I think they're cool. I Feel Alive by Scarlord and Cordell. Interesting. Right, I'm not enjoying this one. Scarlord, Cordell. There you go. 2 minutes song. That's even quicker. Cheaper X, another love. Ooh. That just sounds good. 4 minute 10, hard track. Hard tech, sorry. Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about this one. How many chunks did it load? Yeah, it seems like they're quite loaded more. There seems to be more in this area as well. I don't know why, but I'm just instantly going to check these dungeon chests like I'm in spawn. No idea why I do this to myself. I honestly don't know how I feel about this song. Oh, that was a waste of time. There's another one I gotta go and check now, is there? Yeah, nope. I'm not checking that one. Let's go check over here, see what's what. Little tunnel going through. I'm not going to be playing any more music from anyone. Ideally, I want to go back to my playlist. I have no questions for what got suggested. No. I can do this one. Good tune. There's a dead body here. No. Did I save it? Hey, me sword. I have no idea what I just lost then. Oh well. But there was a dead body there. A random chest over it. There's a random pillar or some sort. Is it ice? Yes. Hello, hello. El Poco Poid. I have no idea if I said that name right or wrong. Put F's in the chat for the dead body. GG. Do I use show followers such as another? Yes, I do. It can be a massive help when the chunks do load, but apparently not so much these days. So I guess that is the first find for the new month. I have no idea when that's going to get put into a video. Ideally, I want to make a different approach to how I do my videos. I am just over 1 million from spawn. But I'm not near a highway, I'm a bit way off. It's like 50, 60k away from the highway, at least. Ideally, we should. I never checked up here. Why didn't I not check up here? Why did no one tell me that? Slowly fly back. Stream tomorrow? No. I'm gonna have a really busy day tomorrow. Got a barbecue to attend, and I'm going to assume that's gonna be somewhat of a late one. I'll put it this way: I'm not saying yes, and I'm not saying no, but there's a more of a higher chance it being a no because how busy I can be. And with my eldest going back to school Monday, I don't think it would be wise. F the barbecue. Hell no. I love a good barbecue every now and then. How do people, how do make the 0 minimap player icon be the white dot? I have no idea how I did that one. Right, let's pay attention quick. Anything in the area? F the barbecue, well, if you say so. Oh shit. Alright, let's have a look down here. I'll be portal. Broken one. Now the question is there going to be something more in this area? Because I feel like there's not going to be. I won't be saying that comment that just got sent in the DMs of in 2v2t. I'd rather people keep their money. For how long the stream go on for? Well, it is 10 minutes until 2 o'clock in the morning. The stream normally finishes around 4 AM. So we'll go from there. The thing that will make this location even better, if there's a fireworks farm that I just fill to the brim. Now that would be cool. I forgot about Twitch subs. I meant like followers on YouTube. I mean, if people want to follow me on YouTube, then by all means subscribe on there. I think I've got the setup for the each time someone subs, it pops up, but I don't know if I got it working or not. No idea. I can't wait for the 1.21 update so we get the autocraft. Oh my god, yes. Amethyst shards down below. Once the autocrafter gets like, it comes with this server, like it's a part of the server, that's when I can start building my my fireworks farm on 2b2t, because it requires that and it's going to take a lot of work to get done. Like, I'm just really lucky that I managed to find a location that had like 3 or 4 dubs of fireworks. Plus I've still got 8 dubs of fireworks that I need to create and I just can't be bothered. So at this point, if I do run that low, I'm just going to create as I need them. Yes, I've got my own design that I want to create. I've got part of it, like the frame, built already in my single player world. I just watch whatever YouTube video pops up first. With how 2B2T has its spawns, there's ways to adjust it and such. So it's like creating my own version to make it ready for when it's being built. Like in a minute I'll showcase the frame. I mean, it's nothing special, but it's gonna have like 6 sugarcane, automatic sugarcane farms all connected to one. By the way, he's paying me to say subscribe so I can pay my for fuck's sake. Did I find another part of the base when I missed it? No. Only thing that there was is this location here, as well as this. Something here, no idea why it is. Little line thing, and that is about it. There's this little wheat thing as well. That's about it. Nothing crazy. I'm going to assume it has already been found by another person. Again, I want to sit here and load every little trail as well, but again, I don't want to bore you guys. No, keep going. Alright. Oh, this trail is going away from the location, so see where it leads to. He might be hiding his main stash with them trails. True. I want to be careful this spot here. There's so many trails, we'll take long. Ideally, I think it's just going to do a U-turn and go back to the same location, but again, I'll follow it. I'm the only reason the stream was fun, yep. The base you spawned into was his dummy base, or maybe. Again, I don't want to find a 1k dub stash. I'd rather not. Some random trail. Okay, he's hiding his stash with 50 dubs near it. Okay, 50 dubs isn't bad. Yeah, I'll happily move 50 dubs. If you find a 1k dub stash, you can give it to me. Giveaway 1k dub stash. I'm joking. It's not an actual giveaway. Don't get excited. Yeah, I mean, honestly. Oh, could you imagine? The giveaway is you need to hit 3 points. If your name is struck 3 times, you get the whole stash. That's fair, right? 2k dub stash with no shocks. I'd rather blow it up. I'm joking, I could never blow up a stash. That'd be false advertisement. What's with these trails like leading outwards like this? Like, what? Honestly, finding a 2k dub stash, that would honestly just hurt me. I wouldn't want to find it. No, thank you. That's what the average trail is in 1.1 mil to 2 mil looks like. It just always splits. I'm just confused on, like, are they trying to look for something on the outer edges? Okay, that trail's connecting to this one, which I'm going to assume they turned back around or just kept going this way. Ideally, I'm just flying the trail hopelessly and it just stops loading. I enjoy searching this range because there's always something going on. And when I hunt in the millions, don't get me wrong, I can do that, find stuff as well at the same time, but it just gets so boring when you just don't come across anything, not even a trail. Let's load over real quick. Like, someone's gone out of their way just to load as much of the area. There's gonna be a dead end, right? Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, I mean, people would be surprised what there is hiding in the sub 3 mil. Yeah, 100%. I've been searching all day, can't find a stash. I'm happy it's a base, not a stash. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't really need the loot. But it is nice to find a stash every now and then. But I do enjoy finding a base. I feel like that's more enjoyable, like, at the moment for me, to find a base than a stash. There's a lot of activity going here. So I'm going to assume it's going to connect up and then start heading backwards. But again, there could be something maybe here, which, doubt it. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I still get enjoyment out of finding actual stashes. Like, it's a bonus at this point, it's like adding more to the loot. If you find a stash, let me know, course, so I can use it and not let owners know. If the base is active, I won't take from it. Like, don't get me wrong, the last stash that I did find from the few streams ago, 32 dubs. I kind of had to take it because of the... Dang, still here, yes. We found a location, Don Dubious. Like, the thing is, once you find your first stash, like 20, 30 dubs, and it's like a mixture of like armor tools, elytras, gaps, totems, XP, you're basically set because all you're doing is just re-gearing when you need it. Took a break and watched a movie with the Mrs. Dubious. Hell yeah. Well, there's two trails coming up. Why? Interesting. No worries if you find a stash. That's way too big for you to take. I'll help you and take it all. Honestly, if I find a stash that is inactive and it's a lot of dubs, I'll invite a selective few to the location if they can get there quick enough. Well, you're having overall like 300 dubs or more in your stash. Which movie did you watch? No, it's like a single trail just by itself, all connected into one. Interesting. That's actually a good shout, actually. You'll find a stash that's inactive and there's like too much to move. Giveaways, get invited to the stash, help yourself get what you want. Oh, that shit's gonna get leaked so quickly. Both chords are going up as well, so this one is rather unusual. I'm starting my first GT build tonight. I still need to figure out what I want to build at that location. If you invited me, I wouldn't leak. I'm assuming there's going to be a few people in the stream that would. Yeah, I'm going to head to sleep. Gotta get up early tomorrow morning. Well, today, basically. But have a good rest of the stream. Hope you find something. I'm hoping that's the case as well. But if not, so be it. We already found something. But anyway, thank you very much for watching the stream session. You take it easy. Enjoy your sleep. I'm going to assume the wife is about to go sleep herself. She is. Good night. Labyrinth with Bowie. Oh, that is an old movie. Did you hear that they wanted to create a new one with someone else? I forget who it is, but they wanted to create a completely new, like, remake the film. GT19, Giza Town 19. I really do need to make a start on editing more videos very soon. Like, really behind on the last few months or so. Like, there's so much I do need to get done. Like, I want to work on a design for the statue design that I want to get done. It's going to be a lot of work, but I want to build that statue in my main stash. And just put a stash inside it. I feel like it can be done, but it's going to take a lot of work. Remake would be rubbish, no doubt, 100%. Like, they try remaking films all the time and they just don't look good, or they just seem basic. And there is a portal here. That is not good. Portal's in a mountain, though. So is this the... I won't be playing any more songs from other people. We'll keep it as it is. Alright, we're going to move on to the next location and see what's what. I feel like that is the go-to. This one's worth it. Maybe another time. This last one. No. Gotta keep it moving. Guys on sub. Shit. We are 4 hours into the stream. Been a fun stream so far. Hopefully we can try and find something else. What is that? 4 finds today so far. Unexpected. So no one's visited this location in a good while. Okay. I will make a portal here though. Only fun because of me though? True. You can take that one. How far is the other location? Right there, not too far away. Nothing. No, there's not. Let's not make a portal there. I will make a portal right here though. Just before it cuts off. Come on. No, that was good timing. Nothing. I try like 10k blocks every 30 minutes in the overworld. Well, messaging you. One way to keep interacting with the stream, eh? Check over real quick, see what's what. Feel like we're gonna hit something very quickly. Just hoping the map loads quicker. Rush Hack Kit is definitely worth it. Get access to updates before it's actually released. For example, when Boatfly became a thing, it was only limited to like if you had bows, beta user, like it was bows beta only. Rush Hack, it was only available for those that had Rush Hack Plus. And then there's certain other places like Mio, different like pre-release version, like older versions and such. So it's definitely worth it. It's just certain clients, they tend to release updates before they actually release it to the public with the other stuff. Been following the trail for like 200k another now, and over like 4 days, better be juice. Hopefully it is. Good luck to you. Mind you, a lot of people do travel the Nether just to go to the overworld, to the world border. So I'm hoping it doesn't go straight to the world border. Again, don't take my word. I could be chatting a load of nonsense and it could lead to the most decent sized stash. So just keep on the search. Ideally, I'm really tempted just to follow this 1.12 another trail quick in the overworld. Just need to face the right direction on where I need to go, so I might just do that quick. Let it load. I feel like we can pick something up through this 1.12. Alright, there we go, it's loaded. Another, we need to face that. Overworld, flat. Probably not, since I started at 1.3 mil on the Nether highway and it's going up like on the axis right to it. Interesting. Spam those portals throughout the whole thing. Hello Howard, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm doing good. We just found a location not so long ago. Didn't have any loot, but it was nice and colourful. It was quite interesting. The server has been running worse with the hardware upgrade. At the moment, the chunks are loading perfectly fine on my end, which I'm hoping is not going to jinx it. I'm hoping it doesn't. Had a nice little map art location as well, which is pretty cool. I still have no idea if it was some sort of dog or if it's like someone suggested earlier, something from like One Piece or so. So it was really interesting. I'm at spawn, can't even open an e-chest. Damn, is it that bad? Dragons Fire Studios, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream. How are things? Hope all is well. I might get back on the stash hunting grind. It's definitely worth it. It's always good fun. Spending most of my time like just flying the overworld, hoping for the best. I've played this song this will be the third time now. I'm skipping this. Skip. I'll play this one, why not? Hello, Dry Guy. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Should I look for the Nether or Overworld trails? Regarding hunting for the 1.12 or 1.19 locations, a lot of people are going to be hiding in 1.12 for 1.19. So I feel like hunting 1.12 in the Nether is the go-to for these days. But also hunting in certain areas such as 1.19 trails can be also the go-to. It's going good. I just started playing the server, trying to make friends with some other players. Well, there's plenty of groups out there. If you showcase your good building skills or your technical skills, there's certain groups out there that'll benefit from like going with that. So there's definitely like many other. Oh, what's this? I'm happy to follow this. Decent sized trail. Randomly cutting out like that. Interesting. I'm back. Have you found anything since the first base? No, we just hit this random 1.12 trail that hasn't been followed in the current version of Minecraft. So I'm going to see the outcome of that one, see where it leads. For a little bit, of course, not all the way. How far am I? I am over 1 million from spawn. Still plenty of locations around 2B2T that hasn't been explored properly yet. So I'm just hoping for the best. Is this just turned into a boat phase trail? It makes me question, like, should I continue following it because of its... Oh, it's going in a straight line anyway, so... I'm going to follow it as it is until we get to the, back to the ground. And see what happens from there. Oh, it's opening up. Unless there's another trail which I'll be interested in following. Two trails colliding. Cord's going down, so go this way. Or do I want to go away? I like mushrooms on pizza. It's not too bad. Stash on it would be good if we had boat fly again. It would, but I feel like a lot of things would be missed. I'm more than... Pineapple does not belong on pizza. Do you think Boatfly will come back? I do. I think it would come back, but I don't know how. But it would be good if it did come back. Has this trail just decided to get followed again? Yeah. No, that's interesting. Well, I'm out of XP and my Elytra is about to break. Start mining those quartz. I think that'd be your best go-to. Oh, it's loading like... Oh, that's good. Trail loading really good for all of a sudden, I can't complain. A random turn in the trail. That was a big turn in the trail, what? Oh, this is a tune. And 2B2Z just doesn't want to load. Sorry, I was singing. Don't blame you. I'm still here, buddy. I got more points to spend as well. Shit. How to piss people off. Everyone just jumping on the train around the world. Firefox, you got a lot of points to be spending in a minute. Yeah, time out most of the chat. I'll just mute everyone. 600 seconds each. Only have enough for half the viewers. Damn. Wait, what? Rad Dog removed timeout on... Hello, Ra, welcome to the stream. I completely forgot you had mod. YouTube chat remains undefeated and unmuted. Oh, they're taking it to 2B. Uh-oh. It makes it a lot of fun doing this sort of thing. Ra's given up and just jumped in like getting involved. Honestly, do as you please. If you want to spam, spam. How's it going, bro? Anyway, you doing good? Anarchy live stream. It's pretty much that. Anything goes to a certain extent. Oldest Anarchy Twitch stream in Minecraft, for fuck's sake. I'm quite curious about this no, let's just change it for a second. I'm curious about this turn, like... What are they looking for? Been playing Don't SMP for like 2 months, 0 2B2T, I have 500 million already. Oh, you've been busy. Find any stashes on there or no? Right, the song has finished. Hold off your Around the World until the next time it plays. The song finished, it doesn't have to, we can all sing it. About that. Uh-oh. Let's pay attention to the trail. A ton of bases problem is no hacks are allowed. Being used in the pie graph, pretty cool. What's that pickaxe that I keep seeing? It's like mine's like 4 or 5 blocks at a time. Like, that's a bit crazy, is it not? Amethyst picks, mine's 9 blocks at a time. So basically, you don't even need the pie chart, you just mine in a straight line and just hope for the best. But I feel like you can find so much just mine in a straight line. Like, if someone just has like that, like, don't get me wrong, like 2 people just like mine in different directions every now and then in a similar location around the oceans, because it seems like a lot of people are using them. Just mining like random areas, like at certain Y levels as well. I feel like you could easily bedrock pickaxe mine all world in a second. I don't know how that would work. I feel like the it would lag the server like crazy. Alright, let's keep it moving. By the pie graph, it all lit up, showing chest, pistons, and shulkers. The wizard has arrived indeed. Hello, Patrick. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I mean, you're still using the pie graph thing. It's definitely worth keeping it open, but like mine in certain areas, I feel like you can get away with so much. Like, could you imagine just spending maybe like 10-15 minutes just mining a straight line and all of a sudden your pie chart just goes off? It's like, okay, there's something in this area. If it gets... What's this? Urios, how do I get the portal skip thing? I don't use portal skip on Zeros. I just make random portals every now and then, just hope for the best, and some... about... 2 times out of 10, it tends to go in my favour sometimes. Trail's slightly turning, but not so much. Oh my god. Me Elytras, I completely forgot this. I noticed that in the last second. I didn't even have my auto armor on. For some reason I just felt the need to just stare at that quick. Oh, Ra's onto something. Ra, if it's an actual base, let me log in. Actually, no, because I can't, because I'll have hacks on, won't I? I'll end up getting myself banned. Never mind, ignore me. When there are pistons, it's mostly a pickle farm or a bamboo farm. Can I give you Elytra fly settings? It is just pitch 40. Yeah, trail follow, just pitch 40. Stays on the trail when it's needed. Nothing crazy. You're very welcome. What version do I play on? I play on 1.21.1. When I use pitch 40, I can't fly. You would need to go to a certain Y level. For example, mine kicks off at 215. If it drops below that, then it will just go down a little bit and go back up to 215, so forth. I wanted to do 1.21.1, but ended up having to do 1.21.4 because that was the lowest Meteor version I could find. Ideally, I got lucky with my one when Meteor was offering 1.21.1, so I just quickly downloaded it. Usually I get it from like some sort of archive plays, but they didn't have it, so I just like, okay, let's go look at the official website, and yeah, I got lucky. It's like the person stops so they can get elytras or some sort. I don't understand why they should have a little page where it says like old versions like listed, like just like to a certain extent, of course. I feel like that should be something on their website instead of just like looking at the archive bit, because not everyone's gonna be playing on the latest version at least. Where is my song finished? Play. No. Why not? Okay, what? We've just rolled up to a stash. Chicken for future chicken jockeys. Okay. $5.29 last month. Okay. Chicken stash. That is so random. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just looking at the chat, and then all of a sudden you just see that just pop out of nowhere. That wasn't. That was last month. I do want to go check over it just to see what's what, because that just seems like so random. Like, what's going on over there? It says May. That was 2 days ago. Yeah, you're right. Two days ago. Does that count as a second find? Like, someone just got bored and like, yeah, I'm creating this. It did have more useful stuff. Oh, honestly, the woodchuck was pretty fucking cool. Like thinking about it, the woodchuck is pretty cool. I would have taken that, but it's from 2 days ago at least. It's like, wow. Chicken Jockey secret stash. Okay, that's a bit random. A dead end. Bro, I'm telling you, just stand there and wait. He's gonna come in and sit on the chicken and start dupe. Oh shit. Alright, let's go inspecting, shall we? I'll follow the trail in a sec. Alright, let's have a look, shall we? I can't get on it. Still pretty cool though. Look at the wood shulker. They got a sign here. I can make a sign. Actually. I need one of you. There is a crafting bench, brilliant. One of you. Leave your name here on the first. Hello there. Passing through. No, what are we in? June 1st, 2025. There you go. Set my spawn there? Sure. I don't know, I'm gonna do it, yeah. There you go. Alright, let's see what's over this way quick. It's just so random. Now when you die you'll have a bunch of supplies to get. Yes. Could you imagine if the guy just moved? Actually no, I shouldn't have left the sign, should I? He's not going to move any more stuff there now. Right. Honestly, it was really random. How the fuck you open a chest through a wall? It is called Ghost Hands. It is with Russia. I've got an GI. There we go. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier to just open things. I think you should wait for the hen to lay an egg, I think, instead of an egg. 4 shulks? Like, what? Honestly, if there was a dupe regarding a damn fucking chicken, I'd be rather surprised. I'm going to assume this was some random dude that just got bored and be like, oh yeah, I'm making a random house in the location and going from there. Alright, let's keep it moving. Again, I didn't think much of this trail because of how it was. Like, it just seemed so random, it just took a random turn. Swing and sway. Time to keep it moving at least. I guess things just happen at random. Alright, how should I title this stream? Am I titling featuring the chicken jockey stash or what? What's going on? Like for the YouTube side when people decide to come back and watch it later on. Huge chicken jockey stash, not clickbait. ... In brackets, I promise. Hello Toxic, welcome to the stream. Going good. We found a weird location. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. We did find a base a little bit a while ago as well. It's like a really colourful Russian base, I would assume. It had a map art of some sort. I think it was a dog or something from One Piece, I'm not too sure. But it's just roaming around, well, over a mill, hoping for the best. Like the location we just came from was like created like 2 days ago apparently. So that was interesting. Going up to 3 in the morning, we've got an hour left. Wow. Dealing with a shitty leg. Gotta keep it moving. And 2B2T does not want to let me load. Did I find anything? Yes, we found a weird location. Let's go back onto it. Where was it? Right here. Yeah, it's right here. It had a couple of shulks there, but it just seemed rather random. Like, I wasn't even paying attention. I was just like, oh, okay, there's something here. Awesome. It wasn't weird, it was amazing. I thought it was weird, being honest. So this guy just like decided to fly into 1.12. Yeah, I'm not following 1.12. I'm just gonna keep it moving. So basically, it was made 2 days ago, and they got really excited about the chicken jockey thing. Which to me just seems rather random and very weird. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna keep myself going. I'm gonna go do something else. Let's go. I was gonna check this portal over here because it's in new chunks. Well, sort of in new chunks, but definitely. A very excited Minecraft movie, watch I. I watched the film and I was like, oh, so fucking shit. But I did like how they paid tribute to, I forgot his name. Fuck, I'm gonna look like such a dumbass as well if I've completely forgotten his name. My brain... Technoblade, that's it, yep, that's it. Can't believe I forgot the dude's name. Rest in peace to that guy, though. Need more fireworks very soon. I'm not gonna watch the Minecraft movie. I watched it once, and I accidentally watched the what version of it? It was the unedited version. I didn't realize until we got into the like properly into the movie. So I was like, ah, I'm not gonna continue watching it. It was better than I thought it was gonna be. The trailer alone should have given it away. Yes. Well, we've just teleported in at 1.12, but I'm sure they're gonna connect with. No, it's not. Do I want to follow a 1.12 going in a straight line? Let's follow this for a little bit. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet. Back in a second. I'm gonna let this do its own thing. I'm gonna go fly up a little bit more actually. I'm gonna go to the toilet quick. We're only going in a straight line, so it doesn't make a difference. If we hit something, then we're gonna. Right, is back. Hello, how's it going? I mean, the trail's sort of loading a little bit, which is good. But again, I don't want to be following a 1.12 trail like this that is just going directly in a straight line. Again, it would be cool to come across an old 1.12 location. Again, I've got no luck when it comes to those sort of things anymore. It's just completely gone out the window. So it's definitely one of those. It's like, okay, let's see what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, I've got no fireworks. I was meant to get some out. I suppose we had like 17 gaps. Am I missing something? Keep it moving. What are those little red chunks in the minimap? They are newly generated liquid chunks. It's like newly generated chunks, but it's like liquid chunks as well. I counted my gapples at 1.2 mil. I assume that's in what's it called? Donut SMP, right? No 2v2 T12 dubs. I have no idea how many dubs of gaps I've got. I've got a good few, I know that one for sure. Have you heard the lore about Fish and Hank's rocket collection? Yes. Here's just never ending. Yeah, probably 5 times more than what I have. I doubt it. What signs do you look for when you place portals at this range, or you just randomly place them in big loaded areas? I mean, let's take a look. Like, I'm not gonna follow this trail. We can all admit that one. Ideally, I don't like to spend my time in loaded big areas because you can spend a lot of time spamming portals to then not hit the right location. As you can tell, certain areas like this, there'll be a portal right there, but there's also one potential hit. So it's just spamming portals in certain areas where you may feel could benefit from having something there. I'm gonna go this way. Like a trail like this is more suitable to like hide something. Again, you can sort of indicate if someone's been sitting there or not. Again, it's just like trial and error, hoping for the best. Over 20 million crafted. Fucking hell. 20 million rockets crafted. Maybe. Fucking tune. Do you either follow those tunnels in the nether? Every time I follow them, it just leads me to nowhere. What do you mean the tunnels? I mean the tunnels that just go in a directly straight line. Ideally, it would be really silly to hide in one of those trails because it's going to be a dead giveaway. Like, I feel like they're too thin as it is. I mean, it is a lot of trial and error when it comes to those sort of things, but also as well with the trails like these, you can sort of tell if someone's trying to hide in them, in a sense, but most of the time when it comes to hiding, it's just trial and error most of the time. And it's just trying to pinpoint where a certain thing could be, creating a long line just to hunt. That's all it is. The craziest part, he is only used 25k rockets. He just makes them just to give them to people. Like, that's just amazing. Like, I think I've spoken to Fishing Hank and he said to me, like, oh, if you ever need rockets, just let me know. I'm like, oh. Can I get 100 dubs? I wouldn't have a need to make a fucking rocket farm. Honestly, it'd be amazing. No, ideally in this rage, I don't spend any time just following the, what is it, the 1.19 trails, because it's just people just trying to get to one place to another. Don't get me wrong, if it's like loaded enough, I'll jump into it to see what's what. Check the activity, see if the lava's flown. Since it's not really flown properly, like over here it has, so I'll make a portal right here. Actually, no, a little bit more over this way. Right here is perfect. Again, I could make it a little bit more to my right, but it's just all trial and error. And then I'll sit here and wait until it fully loads. Hopefully no mobs comes to attack me and such, but again, it's all trial and error. So as there's nothing, moving on. And there's no reason for me to go to the top. And now, I'll look at the 1.19 trail a little bit. Quite loaded, slowly not. So they're jumping in from one trail to another. So I'll load it to the other side of this trail to see how the extension on it. Too far. And then I'll come right over here. And make a portal here. Welcome back, Whisper. How's it going? And then I'll do the same thing again. Let it load, but sometimes I'll just sit in the dirt so I don't get killed. Nothing in the area. Here to entertain the stream while he finds stashes again. So now, since this is a large area, I'm going to do what I usually do. There's a portal over there, so we can try and swing our way over. Multiple portals, 2 portals. Old 1.12 stash maybe. Ignore that one, go say hello to this one. And most of the time people will try and use 1.9 like 1.12 locations just to hide off. So this is like paying attention, scouting the areas as much as possible, rather than just being like, we'll go here, then move over to that way. Okay, nothing, back up again. Which song? The one that's currently playing now? Nelly Furtado, All Good Things. Gravager's remix extended. I'm going to assume that's going to be a dead end right at that end. You're very welcome. Again, my YouTube playlist is on, well, me and my playlist is on YouTube and it's public, so if you want to go through that one, go for it. Let's go, want to share my screen. I assume you found someone's stash. I think it's time to go back into Nether, because the trail is just backtracking at this point. I'm gonna go this way. Yes. Is that Is that a griefed location? Bruh. It's still a cool location. Is anything there? If you have players, can you give me a link? Just go to my YouTube channel. It should be on the public page. Keep it moving. Would you watch a tree grow or a knee? That one almost got me. That was close. I probably won't stream tomorrow, but there's no promises. That one almost did get me, I'm not gonna lie. I won't read the messages you sent, by the way. I'll be honest, I want to concentrate on what I'm trying to do it. I'm also like reading the chat at the same time. There's like multiple chats that I'm reading. Oh, the reaction on that one, that was cool. Hello Franco, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How is everyone over at YouTube doing? How's everyone over at Twitch doing? We have 30 minutes left of the stream. Getting close to the end. Greetings, how's it going, Franco? Which server is this? Is 2B2T. As some would say. It is the oldest anarchy server on Minecraft. Oh, that just felt cringe even just saying that. Generated portal, check it out just in case. Wow, someone went out of their way to. There's a vanilla location. Are they backtracking? What's going on? But my man said, "No, I'm mad." In what mode are you playing, or is it anarchy? It's fully anarchy. Playing good old vanilla, but using a bit of utility mods to help me on my way, as it is allowed. I know, Rush Hack, the Shulker Box one, not tooltips. I mean, I'm using bows, Russia Hack, as well as Meteor. It's rather useful in every way. Oh, itchy eye. And then I'm using Zeros minimap, world map, and then Zeros plus for my map, or my world map, minimap, however you want to put it. Yeah, the tooltip thing is in Russia Hack. Really useful. I've got zero duration boots. Hell yeah. Keep it moving. Oh, you found it. Oh, yeah. Okay, this location is really interesting. Go back to Chicken Jockey or Riot. I am not going back there on stream just yet. Kind of want to load this area and see what's what. Because there's one portal that just hasn't been touched at all. Unchecked 1.12 area, so I feel like something's going to be hidden around this area. So it's like also like spamming portals in like random locations at the same time. Go back this way a little bit more. There's that portal. There's 2 portals there. Okay. I'm going to assume it's going to be an explored area. There's multiple portals in the area. Steezy was here. Interesting. Yeah, make a portal. I'll count it, Nate. I'll count it, don't worry. The area's already been explored. I wouldn't be surprised if there's anything. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if there's actually nothing here, but I'll keep a lookout. Like, if there's gonna be something here, it'll be from a dungeon stash at least. Around. I already played this song. I'll listen to this one. Meteor add-on for Auto Portal, it is with Path Seeker. It's something that I personally use myself, been using for a good while now. Okay, so far no good. Check more over here than anything else, see what's going on. What's going up? Ugh. What do you mean by this? Path Seeker. Okay. Oh, it was time. Oh shit! Chana, hello, thank you very much for the 300 bits. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How far today? We're just a little bit over 1 million. Found a couple of locations already. Jam's a bit excited about one location that we found. A chicken jockey stash. Oh, the second one was just so damn random at this point. Keeping ourselves busy as much as we can though. First location had nothing to take, chicken jockey stash had wood. Couple of portals. Angels cry. You need to add Cracker to your playlist, song low. Maybe. Did I miss something else? What was the best base stash you found? All honestly, Don Fuel stash. Well, farm stash location. Basically stacked to the brim, 300 plus dubs. But I've also found like a 500 dub stash. Another location, Fluff Buckets, 250 dub location. Full to the brim. On that note, as we finish the stream, let's finish it off with the intro song. I'm feeling a bit too tired. I'm gonna go pass out. So wait till the song finishes, then we can do an outro. I'm gonna go find someone that can go raid. I assume there's gonna be some people on streaming currently right now, I would assume. Or Watkins. Let's go say hello to Watkins. I'm only joking. Let's not finish it off with that one. Anyway, thank you very much for watching the stream. It's been a pleasure. It's been a good bit of fun. Around the world. From Jams. He really wants it. We're doing that another time, maybe. Take it easy, everyone. And, yeah, again, thank you very much for the bits, as well as the follows, as well as the subscriptions. Honestly, I definitely appreciate it so much. I am truly grateful. And I definitely appreciate it. Once again, thank you very much for watching the stream. I'm going to pass out. We're going to go say hello to Ian Watkins. I hear he has a child, so yeah, he tends to play every now and then. I've noticed a few of his streams lately. Let's not start that. Anyway, take it easy, everyone. Let's go say hello to Watkins. I am Watkins. Raid has been submitted. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, everyone. Take it easy. Have a good night, morning, midday, wherever you are. Goodbye. Right, YouTube. Hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. This is the end of the stream. Do take it easy. And yeah, it's been a good bit of fun. We had our enjoyment out of everything that we've done so far today. 2 locations found, including the chicken jockey stash. Right, take it easy, everyone. Bye bye.